Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually gonna put music on instead of doing that.
Regular couple, guy couple, Lebanese couple. I see no difference. Love is love.
Love is love. Not Minecraft music. Specifically,
Yeah,
Sweden.
oh, that's
Which
fair.
has 96 million plays.
Yeah,
Which
that
means
tracks.
C418 has earned like 3 cents.
Yeah.
You know, I swear I'll actually buy music when I
I
have
promise I'll
money.
buy music one day.
When I have money to buy music with.
I want to buy more music, but like ignoring that as an issue, there's also like the issue of several of the artists I listen to just don't release their music in ways that I can purchase.
That
Uh,
too.
and or some just don't release it for purchase at all, and I just have to download it off of YouTube or SoundCloud or whatever.
Yeah. I know there's people doing banana right now.
I'm probably gonna do weekly shit and then maybe banana.
Yeah, I want to do that. Do that quest thing as soon as Destiny launches, which is right
Same.
now.
Yes, my Belarusi. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but that's what it looks like.
Holly.
The state anthem of the Republic of Belarus.
Holly. Holly.
Yeah?
Holly.
Hi.
Hi.
Look, you can blame the Belarusian language for being actually no, you can blame linguists.
Iron Banana. Double Valor. Battleground.
There. I sent my Belarusi.
Disgusting. I need to take my
Post
PvP
Belarusi.
gear off. Void Heart. Alright, go dim. Go dim. Equip all the mods. Thank you, dim. Do you want to just do the weekly story mission together?
Yeah, sure. I may be actually a bit behind, but yeah.
Did you not do last week's?
I know I did part of it.
I see.
Taking my meds now because I keep forgetting to do that.
Hun.
Or I keep sitting there being like, oh yeah, I should take my medicine, but I'm like in the middle of something and I don't want to like... Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, at least I'm remembering consistently, okay?
Destroy it. What the hell is a darkness rift?
I've seen them. I don't know how you break all of them.
Hmm. Well, Gambit, Nightfall, Hero difficulty or higher. Banana.
I've destroyed
Okay.
one, and I
Marksman,
don't know
weapons.
how I did it other than punching it, but that doesn't seem to be universal.
I have no clue. Have to level up and reshape a weapon. Well, you know what? I will be doing that once I actually level my Thoughtless.
Oh, I'm a little dizzy now. I kept sneezing.
Ooh, those were the wrong meds.
No. Oh shit.
I'm feeling kind of woozy. Okay, so do...
Oh yeah. Enter a PsyOps battleground. Secure the Hive Lieutenant and decode the runic chest.
Good job. What step number are you on?
18.
Okay. I will let you go do that while I go listen to Salad Ass grumble in my ear.
Sounds good.
Although, actually, if you want to wait a second, it's probably gonna tell me to do a fucking...
Small gift of bright dust.
thing. Yeah, it's probably gonna ask me to also go do a battleground.
Oh shit, that looks really good. I'm getting that.
Hey, stagecoach ornament.
Yeah, I'm getting that. It's really good.
Too bad I already have heated exchange. Alright, I'll definitely while I'm listening to Salad Ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Load your guns, Guardian. The Scion has discovered the truth behind the Hive's plans. They're vying for control of the Scarlet Keep on the moon. The Lucent Hive want to take it from Xivu Arath's forces and claim it for themselves. They're using their stockpiled light, taken from dead Guardians, and trying to manifest Savathun's throne world.
Oh.
If they're successful, they'll launch a full-scale invasion of Earth.
Yeah, that's bad.
This was their plan from the beginning. Take our home, corrupt our planet, overrun us, remove us from the universe. And when we are gone, forgotten, they will become the Guardians. Go to the Scarlet Keep. Summoning the Throne World will take an elaborate ritual. Stop it. Keitel has pledged her full support and is already approaching the moon with her forces. Let that be the last thing these hives see. Unity in the face of oblivion. Show them that even if they destroy us, they will never destroy who we are. I'm counting on you, young wolf.
Okay.
How,
Yeah, enter Psyops Battleground Moon.
yeah, am I able to do that? Like, probably, but...
We're gonna find out. Also,
Let's do it,
that
babe.
noise I made was disgusting. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Launch. Yeah, because if you're on week 3, it doesn't even need you to do a specific battleground, because there wasn't a new one that week.
Probably, yeah.
Both my weapons have turnabout, and I'm just now realizing that Submission, the kinetic gun, also has turnabout in the left column. So let's see, at 10 o'clock... That's... when we have the raid going on.
The Lucent Hive are attempting to retake the Witch Queen's position on
Oh,
your
yeah.
moon.
Nope, that's...
Transporting an invasion
Oh.
force of this
Yeah.
size must require a massive hive ritual. Crow, do you have eyes on the ritual?
I can't say I
Crow,
was
do you
expecting
read
this.
me?
I'm okay with that,
Damn it.
but...
Push forward without me. We can't split our focus while the Lucent Hive is staging an invasion.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just say now. The story for this battleground is that the Hive are trying to manifest Savathun's throne world in the Scarlet Keep.
Guardian,
Oh!
I've sent a
That's
prophetess
fucked up.
to assist you.
They're
I
using
never
the
thought I'd be
stolen
happy
light.
to see Cabal
Oh, that's cool. Cabal
reinforcements.
backup.
Victory
Yeah.
comes in many forms, Lord Saladin.
like, I obviously don't care about spoilers in that sense. I am a week behind.
I love Parasite.
Parasite's goofy as fuck. It's great.
It's just, you stack 20 up, and then it's just,
I love volatile rounds grab lance.
Oh yeah, there's a Brachus.
Yep. Everything just explodes.
I saw an Incendiar and I was like, wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant when I said, yep, there's a fucking, oh, Cabal reinforcements or whatever I said.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting that.
I heard the dialogue. It just didn't register in my brain. Bonk.
Everything is just exploding.
I swear to God, that worm went right through the ogre.
I've had that happen once, and it honks.
Yeah, we are heading backwards through Scarlet Keep.
Saw us coming.
That's wild.
Without Crow's recon, we're flying blind.
My scions report an energy surge up ahead. It must be the hive ritual we seek.
Good. Let's crush the ritual, bag their leader, and shut down
Bag.
this invasion.
I know what
Didn't realize
Salvin
there
means
were
by
other-
bag their leader, but like...
Yeah, but I'm thinking teabagging. Oh, hey, hi, Guardian. Oh, wait, that was me.
Hello, corpse.
I'm just a-
Wait, that's my corpse.
Yeah. Oh god, never mind.
Yeah.
Homestuck.
Oh.
This must be the ritual that Keitel's scions reported.
I was gonna make a dumb joke, and then I was like,
focusing
nope,
their
I'm not making a
There is a
reference to a thing that happens in it.
Once we halt their reinforcements,
Again.
we'll chop the head off this snake.
Hello, ammo.
Ammo!
Burdens of tribute reclaimed.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, they are marked.
Nope.
Okay, good job, Waveframe. Really out here going backwards.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Wave moment. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a bunch of tribute. I'll
Yeah, I've got a
deposit it
couple
when they
of
stop spawning.
light. I do wonder if they just don't stop technically. Ooh.
Did I? Oh yeah, I arced it correctly. That's a good feeling.
I almost just shot a rocket directly in front of me. Until I realized that's what I had out.
Good job.
Look, I realized, and that's what's important. I guess. I realized I'm the too edgy element. I have the two edgy elements on me right now. Because I'm
Stasis
just
and
void
void?
and stasis, yeah.
Yeah.
What can I say? Edgelord?
Yes.
I don't know. My guardian is, I guess. Yeah, just one more. Because I've got one I'm about to dunk.
Cool.
One go.
What now?
I see we go...
Approach the
I
portal.
just gestured with my head, like that was gonna do anything. Yeah, we go that way.
That way.
It's not synced up with the song.
Are you listening to Caramel dancing?
It came on, so yes.
I see.
Has Crow confirmed? Is that our target?
He's still missing.
My scions confirmed. Target acquired.
Crow's missing.
Engage.
Yeah.
Do not destroy, Guardian.
Fair.
Once my warriors send you into the mindscape, you may be as brutal
Yeah,
as
there's
you
the
wish.
Hive Wizard target. Ooh.
This is the Mindscape, Guardian. It's a mental projection built by my scions. Sever the Witch Queen's connection to this hive before it escapes.
Oh, tournament procs on Lucent Moth overshields.
Oh.
Those second projections must be how Sevathun manipulates her found.
Hey, Savvy.
However she does it, the synaptic
Savvy
sphere will drive her
wavy.
out.
Savvy Mama, how you doing? Been a while.
Really hasn't.
No, but it's funny to say that. It's been like a couple weeks. 3? 4?
I mean, for the projections, it's been no fucking time at all.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about Savathun specifically. I know that's just projections, but...
Yeah, fair.
Hey, Sava Mommy.
Mommy Toon. Okay, it's over here. Invigorating gameplay.
Yeah. Better than stand on plate.
Yeah. Alright. Bam!
Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I don't even think it's at the right tempo.
Interesting.
Well done.
Oh, I had to loot
Invasion's
a runic
halted.
chest, and those don't spawn
For
in
now.
this thing.
A
That
big
makes
thanks
sense.
by
Oh.
the Guardian and my
Well.
psionic warriors, who have proven their worth
Well, you probably
yet
have to do
again.
that soon.
When the
So.
Lucent Hive make
Probably.
their next move, the vanguard of the Empire will stop it. Together. Let's not put the tongue before the tusk, small man. Trust
Small
is still
man.
being built.
Small man. Oh.
For today, at least. I am happy to share a victory.
Someone
Young
needs to
Noah.
track down Crow. I'll see you back at the tower.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what... Well, actually, no, because... Oh my god, there's still more steps. Yeah, it probably will want me to... Go back to the helm. Alright, plus 15 now? Yeah. Alright. Salad ass.
Oh god!
Oh, what happened?
I didn't mean to.
Deafened again.
A full abort sequence initiated from this location. What have you done?
I shut it down. I didn't know it would kill the Scion.
Keitel sends an emissary to the tower, and you kill him. Can you even understand the repercussions this will have?
I'll face them. What the Vanguard was doing here wasn't right.
It's not your place to judge.
You said the right path can be hard to find, but when you do, you have to be strong enough to walk it.
I also said mercy to an enemy must not come at the cost of their victims.
We already disrupted Savathun's ritual on the moon. I couldn't stand by while we did this to these Hive.
The Hive are monsters.
So was I.
When Keitel learns of this, I hope the Vanguard can survive your conscience.
You understand, don't you?
Well, I don't know if that cutscene played for you.
Nope. But it did
Okay,
play a bunch of... It did play, what happened to the Scion.
Hmm.
Scion seems okay, though.
Yeah, they're psychogenic intel.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, hi, Crow. You're here again.
Fuck.
You're
Oh, yeah. He just kind of is there.
just transmatted 3 feet away. Okay, well,
Yeah.
we can do a playlist one then.
Yeah, that's fair.
That way you can actually open a runic chest.
Why am I not surprised that I'm seeing 3 separate people with Homestuck profile pictures in the Toki Pona Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. That just feels right to me. And I don't like that.
Yeah.
Did any of that actually come through?
It did.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I don't even know how much Iron Banner I'm gonna do. Because, like... I mean, I like the pinnacles, but also the loot system is still awful. I don't really care for the sword or hand cannon. So...
Yeah, that's fair.
Apparently, there's been a bill passed in the US to just make daylight savings permanent.
I'm okay by that, frankly. Like, I don't... Like, we can just fucking get rid of this thing. It's awful.
Yeah.
Not awful, it's just kind of pointless. I guess that means, actually, then, like, there are gonna be some times where, like, if that, like, is enacted, that means there's gonna be, like, some times where we're just in the same time zone, which is gonna be very weird.
Yeah, unless Canada does what Canada does best and just follows what the US does.
I think they should in this case. I know at least, I think at least some places have either unofficially or just straight up officially said fuck it to DST.
Oh yeah, trust me, I wouldn't mind for a second in this case if we just also dipped.
Yeah. We all like everyone would kind of probably have to dip at the same time, or else I could drive 3 hours north and be an hour behind. Which I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Or I could drive 3 hours north and be an hour ahead.
Yeah. Passed by unanimous consent, S623 Sunshine Protection Act, as amended to make daylight savings time permanent.
I'm okay by that.
The Senate has passed the bill. Neat. So it sounds like the US is just gonna keep it an hour forwards.
I'm okay by that.
Which actually, yeah, that would mean that if we don't, before fall, if we don't do anything on the same line, then I will be in the same time zone as you.
If you do it after fall, you'll be in the same time zone as me. Which is gonna be weird and wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think, personally, I should be able to drive 3 hours north and be in a completely different time zone.
That is kind of the thing about getting rid of it. Though not everywhere had it in the first place.
Yeah, it's mainly Europe and, or at least some parts of Europe, and North America, to my knowledge. Or at least the States and Canada.
Yeah.
I don't know beyond that. Partially because I don't know enough people from elsewhere, and the people that I do know from elsewhere are from, like, the Philippines, Vietnam, Japan, Korea, and I think they just don't do it. And even if they do, I haven't noticed because of, like, you know, 12-hour time differences.
Yeah, it's not as much of a problem when you're far away from the other person, but it would get awkward if only the US decided to get rid of it.
Yeah, I feel like Canada also should just straight up get rid of it too.
I don't even know why it's there.
It used to be a thing that, like, actually had a purpose for, like, farmers and stuff, I believe. That's at least the folklore-y thing that I was told about it, which might just be false, and if it isn't, then cool. If it is, then cool. I don't know why.
Whatever they're planning, destroying their light battery should stop it. There's no need to take them alive. That's not your call.
I think it's something related to agriculture and stuff relating to the way that schools were set up in, like, Europe and North American colonies afterwards.
This is the Mindscape Guardian.
You know, it'd be pretty neat if there was a weapon that got firing line and overflow. Or not firing line, lead from gold.
Connection to this hive
Yeah.
before it escapes.
Pop that blade.
Oh well. You know, I may say that, I may say that Tokipona is a cool language, except for the fact that the word for lizard technically literally just means any non-cute animal, which is just a lie.
That's just incorrect.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, so does
Ever seen a snake?
Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
Honestly. This is lizard phobic and I will not stand for it.
Yeah. Oh, she gave me a controverse.
Thanks, Savvy.
Thanks, Savvy. Very cool. I'm so glad I wasn't like 5 feet forward when I cast that.
Would you have put it right inside the bubble?
Or onto the bubble. I was right here when you cast the bubble, as I pressed the button.
Oh wait, I just realized this is the one where we can go fast. I need to grab sword.
Shit.
It seems that every faction in our system is splintering. Our system, Empress? The House of Light flees to the Lost City. The Witch Queen has forsaken her sister. Guardians wield the darkness in battle. Even as old alliances are broken, new ones are formed, stronger than ever before.
What's up, babe? I know
Hi.
I'm not gonna get it probably, but
You might.
I don't think I'm gonna.
It's gonna be really tight for you, but you get
I'm not
teleported back.
Oh fuck, you do.
Go, go, go,
Got
go,
him.
go!
Got him!
Oh, I think the random barely got the runic chest in time as well.
Aw, yeah.
Alright. So now...
Oh, hey, high auto-loading explosive. Palmyra. Tunnel vision dragonfly under your skin. Okay.
what do you need to do now?
1 sec, I'm just clearing out some shit in my inventory. Moon. Sorry. Debrief with salad ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have to leave this random because I didn't take us out in time. And, okay, well, they're leaving as well.
Cool.
Cool, yeah. Alright, salad ass. Salad ass.
Slot ass.
I don't know what part of making a gun involves hitting the same part of it with a hammer a bunch of times. But you go, emote.
I don't know, probably, I don't know, the barrel? Fuck if I know, dude.
Complete Psyop's Battleground Moon without letting any Cabal allies die. Alright.
Okay.
Where's my Galahorn?
Hmm.
Because I think the only Cabal ally that died that time was one Incendiar at the end.
The Hjorn.
A Hjorn. Perpetual Motion Frenzy Ragnhild. That's kind of funny. I know that's what people are preferring for PvP.
This is the OC server?
Holly. Give me red box weapons, Oh yeah, definitely gonna get Deep Sight Requisition with the insight from this week. Guarantee a Deep Sight on whatever I want. Which... probably under your skin? Although I could get Explosive Personality done. Yeah, probably go for that next. Since I was lucky enough to get enough Thoughtless Patterns. Tell me when you're ready.
Will do. It's just in my brain now. I'm not listening to it anymore.
Good job. Why do I have this snapshot roll of Dead Man's?
I should check in with Saint to see if he has any recommendations for Titans to send on this mission.
I meant to mute myself and I tapped the mic twice instead of once. Just died for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me when you're ready to go to the moon.
I should be mostly good. I'm just making sure I have cleared shit out in space. What? That made no sense. I'm making sure to clear out space in my inventory.
That does make a lot more sense.
I'm making sure to clear out space.
Well, I'm ready to hit the launch button. Hi, Matt.
I am good.
We go. You hit one sick, nasty sniper shot, you get one clap. Time to do a half loot psyops again.
Sativ are opening a
Woo!
portal. We can't let them claim the Scarlet Keep.
Agreed. I won't allow them to crush Cebu Aroth before I do.
Get in there, Guardian. Chop this invasion off at its neck.
Oh god, right, this roll has Adagio.
Guardian,
Yeah, this just
I've
feels like a
sent
200
Brothers to assist you.
while it has Adagio's
I'd be
proc.
happy to see Cabal reinforcements.
Victory comes in many forms.
What
Lord
is it?
Saladin.
An Aisha's.
Yeah, fair.
Hello, Lucifer. Abracus, flame turrets. Does it say flame turrets?
Your one moment.
And then suddenly, the loudest sigh you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah, that's me sighing because I fucking am in the strike again.
Here I am, back in this damn strike I told myself I'd never return to.
I'm still convinced I want it to be a, I want to make it like a sitcom someday.
Their forces are ahead.
Okay, but you've said that like 30 times.
Yeah, I know, that's why I say I'm convinced I want to do that.
Shut it down.
I see.
I mainly just, like, the main barrier is I need to get myself to actually get footage of the strike.
So the biggest barrier is downloading OBS and hitting start record.
Yes.
I see.
I'm honestly, I may just, like, force myself to do it later.
That's one big ritual.
Cool, because if I have to hear you say that you want to do that
Then targeting the tribute bearers
Yeah.
will ruin the operation.
without actually putting any thought or effort into doing it.
Yeah.
Enough to make a man go insane.
The Braun James.
What?
LeBron James, but the Braun James.
LeBron James.
The Braun James. I mean, when the James is Braun.
The Bronze James.
Yo, I can't believe he's bronze.
Oh, right, we have to do that one first.
Oh, I already... Ugh. There. I did that one. Or I did some of that one. Bronze Age.
The Bronze Age.
Oh my god, you were lagging hardcore there. You were just like, the Bronze Age.
Eh. Eh.
It's your Undertale sprite voice.
My
can't
Undertale
believe-
sprite voice is just Sans.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
meant
believe
the,
I'm derivative.
when you were lagging with age. Lagging with age makes it sound like you got old.
Yeah.
And, like, physically just slowed down your movements. Oh man, I did 4 critical damage to something.
4.
4. I just saw a
Enormous
yellow
damage.
4. I just see a yellow 4 and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's all that I see.
Enormous damage.
Enormous damage. Yeah, when the game is in Japanese, it doesn't say, like, immune or any equivalent. It just, immune hits are just 0 damage.
Interesting.
And I think that's kind of interesting, yeah.
And I think that's beautiful.
And I think that's beautiful.
That's more than 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Fat dammies. Fat Zammy.
Alright, so it's this Brachus up here that has to live.
Okay. Zamage.
Which is hard because the motherfucker charges 2 ogres.
Oh god! Come on, Brachus, Regusk? Regusk?
Regussy.
Regussy.
Alright, you know what? Live.
It just leaves it.
God damn it. You know, you try your best.
Yes, you do. I'm still living.
Alright. We should get it now.
Probably.
Think.
Hopefully.
I don't know of any other Cabal allies.
And before it gets sucked in here with us?
We have to make sure it lives throughout the whole fucking thing.
That'd be kind of abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. It probably only counts if you complete the... I almost called this a strike, the op.
I mean, considering that last year's Battlegrounds became a strike.
The future strike.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny if that was just kind of like a trend now. Like,
Whatever is
every year
named the
there's one-
Battleground.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, one thing that's, like, each year there's one Cabal-themed thing that's just, like,
the minds of her followers.
some kind of battleground. And it's,
Yeah.
And it just ends up becoming a strike.
I love it when other people help kill the aspect of Savathun.
Look, I thought it was somewhere else, babe.
You thought wrong.
I'm dumbo. Also, I was just killing things to kill things.
Did that Galahorn rocket just hit a moth?
I don't know. I hope so. Because that sounds funny to me. Peak operator. Alright, there it is. She dropped another engram. Not exotic this time.
Dang.
Well, it wasn't crate though. I thought the thing just like went off the edge for a sec.
That'd be funny.
It'd be really funny. Press the Everett. Everest? Empress.
Impress the Everest. You know what? I'm gonna
Press the
see.
Eververse. Buy way too much shit from the Eververse.
I don't think there's a load zone we can get back to in time for this one.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what it would be.
Oh, I don't have any Eager Edge anyways, so fuck.
Oops.
Keep regrouping. It's a familiar
More like
frustration.
meager edge. God,
We've
even.
weathered storms like this
Ooh.
before.
I gotta.
The warlords
Salad
of the
ass.
Dark Ages. Some of them were just as organized, if not better. You were spared the worst of it, but if you need a reminder, talk to Shax. He
What
remembers.
emotes does that server even have? What? I have a very good emote now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent it. Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, Converter, I don't know what's going on. Not a single one of your messages has shown up.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Here, I'll take us back to the helm.
The Snelm.
A Slelm. That's an emote, yeah.
It's such a good emote.
Let's see. Yeah, not a single one of the chats. Really weird. Oh, Converter, somehow you got hidden.
What?
So YouTube has basically a shadow ban. Yeah, I don't know, man. One of us.
Oh, yep, he's dead now.
Yeah. Here, I'll mute myself on Discord.
Full of board secrets. This location. What have you done?
Yeah, Converter, you should be able to talk now.
I shut it down.
I don't know if you did, Matt, but somehow Converter got hidden.
Sends an emissary to the tower, and you kill him. Can you even understand the repercussions this will have?
I'll face them. What the Vanguard was doing here wasn't right.
It's not your place to judge.
You said the right path can be hard to find, but when you do, you have to be strong enough to walk it.
I also said mercy to an enemy must not come at the cost
Yeah, that's
of
wild.
their
I don't know how that
victims.
happened.
We already disrupted Savathun's ritual on the moon. I couldn't stand by while we did this to these hives.
But yeah, that's what happens when you get hidden, Converter. You can send messages all you want,
So was
and no
I.
one sees them.
When Keitel learns of this, I hope the Vanguard can survive your conscience.
You understand, don't you?
Sorry, Crow, we can't. We're not allowed to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's dead now. Okay.
Yep, mad
I
dead.
knew that the Scion died, but I didn't know that the Scion was dead. Or, like, but the Scion wasn't dead. No, I knew that it died,
Just telling
but it
you
wasn't
you're on
dead on my end, if that makes sense.
I knew it died. I just didn't know it was
Didn't
dead.
know it was dead.
Okay, so you should need to get psychogenic intel now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a full stack already?
No? Question mark? No, I don't, but I am, like, almost... Wait, I have 740, so...
Okay,
I
if you
need
only
to
have
delete mine. Or hunt 1740.
1740.
1740. I'm bad at words. That was more meant for me, specifically, but yeah. 1740. And I have 220 collected, so... I probably need to delete my stack.
1740, 220 collected. I mean, we could just do a psyops then. Whatever.
Yeah.
In we go. Oh wait, is the dialogue you're listening to done?
Not quite. Okay, now wait, no, never mind.
Okay,
there
so
was just
wait.
a huge pause.
Yeah, that's really funny that happened.
Yeah.
All right, you good?
No, it's still going.
All right,
A life for a
you,
life.
you tell me.
I will. Okay. Now I'm good.
Okay.
Wait. Nah.
Wait. Yo, we got the dub. We got the double.
Yo.
Also, I forgot to put Parasite on instead.
Pretend I'm running up behind you.
Sure.
While I find my... What's it called? Eager Edge.
Oh.
There, I'm here now.
Hello. That's good, because there's no one else in this for some reason.
Cool. I hope it stays like that.
Why?
I don't know, it's fun. Doing a I almost said it's understaffed. Doing a fucking event, doing a fucking playlist activity
I
with
mean,
less people than necessary can be fun.
you're not wrong to say understaffed.
Yeah. I'm having speaking problems, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I have Seeking Wells on, right? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Lightbearer.
I'm Mr.
Lightbearer. I'm Mr.
Suck.
Guardian.
Or not light bearer, light porter.
I'm Mr. Light Hoarder. God, I missed two.
I'm
I don't
Mr.
have
Suck.
things on to kill shriekers.
Oh, me either. Well, I do, but not really.
There. Just out here getting murdered by a single shrieker. Hey, we have Grimkun now.
Oh.
Let me guess,
we're
neither
no
of us
longer
have
under
any
staff.
unstop stuff on either.
No, but I have that.
Cool. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
crack.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm high on weed.
I could make it authentic if you want.
No thanks. And I know that you don't smoke in your house anyways.
Yeah.
They've been hungry for so long.
Eat a
They
worm at the
don't know
Shrieker
how
again?
else to
I
be.
tried. I missed twice.
Looks like the Scion's intel was good. This is the storage facility.
Yeah, but it's funny to joke about doing that.
Containers. They're filled with stolen light.
Fucking...
Well, plus, it's actually HC vape. It's different, and I don't know what character I'm playing there.
Fucking Parasite
Oh,
has
no,
10 velocity. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Fair.
Literally has the minimum possible stat.
Having a sword that causes enemies to explode when I kill them is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Volatile rounds.
Use a lasting impression rocket at a Shrieker. I mean, I could do that. Okay, there's both those deep sights done. Fortissimo Ashes. Oh. This is rude. I think this is like the Storm Compulsive Reloader? Yeah. Bong.
Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Funny
Yeah.
joke.
Funny
mean, yeah.
joke.
I'm comedy.
Weed.
It's funny because drug.
That's a weed reference for the kids.
Whatever they're planning, destroying their light battery should stop it. There's no need to take them alive.
That's not your call to make. Stick to the plan.
What?
Just a dumb message that someone said. It's not actually that. Oh, I didn't even realize it got that damaged. It's just a dumb thing relating to a conversation that was going on that I thought was kind of funny.
Yeah, no, I thought you were laughing at some dumb meme I was about to be sent again.
No, I'm not sending you anything right now. I'm just snorting at a fucking dumb thing in a convo.
Death.
Nice sight, nerd. Yeah. Yay. Those
Those psychic projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
This actually does more damage, fun fact.
The slam?
Yeah, it was dealing 36k as opposed to like 28 or something.
I mean, sure, but you can, like, machine gun the spear if you... Well, one person at least can machine gun the spear if they stand at the thing.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Okay.
Weed for kids. Yeah.
Youth weed.
Weed for the youths. Youth weed.
Youth weed. Huh.
God damn it. I actually got by that barricade.
That's really funny.
I can't believe it. My career is over. Okay,
got-
well your career
you
is
got
over
him.
for whiffing a second Nova Bomb.
I thought I hit it. It looked like I hit it.
Nah, it died right before you actually threw
God
it.
damn it.
Alright, get ready to fucking be sent.
Zavala, our protege has expressed doubts about this plan.
Crow has endured quite a bit since joining our ranks. Eternity is a long time not to suffer any doubts.
If he can't handle the stresses, then he shouldn't be on the battlefield. This isn't a war game, Zavala. It's a war.
Do you believe I am unaccustomed to war, Saladin?
No. That's the problem. We don't have time to second-guess our every move.
There's definitely not time to do that twice.
I wish there fucking was, dude.
I love armor.
I love so much fucking gear.
I should have taken this. Take us out of matchmaking, please. Please. God damn it. Okay, I already have 1556 in there. Part of me just wants to go do Rumble instead of Banana.
That's fair. Let's see. How close did I get? 60 more.
Cool. Somehow you've been getting a lot more psychogenic intel than me, because after 2 runs of these, I'm still missing 140.
I do not know why it just, like, counted the ones that I got before.
I mean, it could just be retroactive.
Yeah. It might count only, like, how much you get this week.
Yeah.
And I had space to get stuff, like, immediately, basically, so...
Yeah,
Probably something relating to that.
I didn't, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go do a quick match of Rumble.
Okay.
Actually gonna switch this loadout so that instead of suppressors, I'm going to be even worse and use Axion bolts.
Bastard moment. NFT Thieves Guild?
What?
Oil painting of Bill Maher? NFT?
What?
Someone took a photo of an oil painting that someone did of Bill Maher and sold it as an NFT.
Okay. I don't really have a better one to run, I guess.
Oh shit, I have the black tar heroin pride flag now.
Holly.
It's a thing a friend made, okay?
Holly.
Yeah,
That doesn't help.
it's funny.
Is it?
Yeah.
The correct answer is no.
Oh.
You failed the test.
Look, babe, I have psychological problems.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that one's pretty evident at this point. Nice yellow border. Thanks. This is what it looks like for me all the time because of what I have to do to capture Destiny.
Oh,
you just get a brief glimpse into my pain when I have display capture on.
Oh, cool. Another sweet sorrow
Behold, it's gone.
with deep sight. I don't need that. Actually, do I? Glaive reserves. I think I actually have every glaive mod now, then.
Neat. Pain.
Nope.
It's a lot.
Ammo finder.
It's actually not nearly as bad as you would think it is. You tune it out. It's like wearing glasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every now and then...
Okay, yeah, I just need finder.
Every now and then your brain, like, starts seeing it again.
Yeah, like right now I'm seeing my glasses.
Yeah, or like your nose, you know? If you ever close one of your eyes, you realize, like, oh, your nose is always in view.
Yeah, it's always pretty prominent. Our brains are fucking wild, dude.
Yeah.
5 for Sweet Sorrow? Oh god.
Yeah, so the reason Sweet Sorrow and Thoughtless are 5 is because those ones can drop from playlists with the season pass
Right.
stuff. Virtual Motion Vorpal is the Sweet Sorrow that you get. What's the other one I have? Perpetual Motion One for All. I think I'd rather that. Perpetual Motion Frenzy. Pac-Mag, Fluted, Range. I'm probably gonna keep this over Subsistence, actually. Yeah. Honestly, if this was like accurized and this was rangefinder, this would be like a fucking 10 out of 10 funnel web for me. Speaking of, one thing I need to do at some point that I'm probably actually going to do after we're done all the seasonal story stuff for this week, I need to update my guns.txt.
Yeah.
And probably remove some stuff that might be obsoleted by newer weapons.
Razor's Edge. What did I get on this? Energy transfer 1 for all.
Yeah, I'd rather trade 9 range for 9 stability.
And there we go. There's Glaive Finder.
9 stability, 24 handling, and some reload speed. This roll's just better. If I remember correctly, Funnel Web already has, 96 recoil. So extended barrel just does not matter at all. That's my new PvE funnel web. I still need a rangefinder one. Anyways, I'm gonna actually do that Rumble game now. Gonna continue using Aisha's and Deliverance because I enjoy those weapons.
Understandable.
Even though I don't have anywhere close to the Deliverance I actually want, and I don't quite have the Aisha's I want. Gonna do more trials next weekend because I got plenty of Eye of the Storm rolls on Aisha's, but I never got one with perpetual motion. And then I don't remember what third column perk I wanted for Deliverance, but I don't have one with tap. And unfortunately, it could be up to, if I get really unlucky, it could be up to 5 weeks until I can craft a Deliverance.
You're on your own. Every kill, every death is yours.
Oh, that was a slug. What was that?
I have gotten 6 pairs of boots in a row! 7!
Can anyone in this lobby drop special ammo?
In before special ammo's
There we go.
like, nerfed again.
Oh, his ammo fell off the ledge.
Slideways Iron Reach Reese Walker.
Okay, I swear, there's like 2 people using special ammo in this Rumble lobby. And one of them is me.
Be like that. I'm actually keeping this and masterworking it.
Someone using Izanagi's?
Yeah, alright.
Double down. Your strength is an inspiration to us all, Titan.
Energy transfer.
Oh, I can't be mad. The guy I went to fight had a Hawkmoon 1-tap saved up.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
The enemy's almost won.
Crook.
Yeah, I can't be mad at getting cacawed.
Caca, you're dead, motherfucker.
Yeah, he knows better than to fight that. And I'm done.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
Damn.
Made second place.
If I'd hit
Your
that first
lethality
headshot, that
is
would have been a kill.
clearly unmatched. So many
Alright,
guardians in the
enter a
same ring.
PsyOps battleground.
Loss happens. What you do now is what matters.
I love entering a PsyOps battleground.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Alright, Dim, Voidheart. Game, I know the emote that I got. I know it's this one.
Yeah, it's been glitching with that recently.
Yeah. Okay, have you gotten the psychogenic intel you need?
Not quite. I was just clearing out some shit at the tower.
Yeah.
Fucking... How much do I need again? It's like 40 or something. 60. If I join you,
Honestly?
I'll probably be able to just get it.
Yeah, you should get 40 while we're getting to the runic chest.
Yeah. I need 60, but...
That's still fine.
Yeah. Go to your feet. Oh my god.
This is step 25. I wonder if 26 through 28 are going to be talking again. It'd be pretty cool if we got, 2 cutscenes this week. I mean, it'd be pretty neat if we got a cutscene from Crow that, you know, explains his backstory.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, hey, I know about Crow. You know about Crow.
Mhm.
But there's probably some people who, you know, might have started playing this year who are like, what do you mean you used to be a monster?
Yeah, or started playing last year.
As
Yeah.
my scion said, Lucent Hive are
Started
mobilizing
after
on your
Forsaken.
moon. They're preparing an invasion.
Or I guess after
They must be
Shadows,
using their
really.
stockpiled light to
Well-
transport their forces between worlds.
Break their
Probably
ranks
later.
and ruin their ritual, Guardian.
So it would probably be a good idea to have that explanation somewhere in-game, like, hey, this is why Crow is angsty.
You've got backup coming, Guardian. Cabal backup.
Work together to
Yeah, because
take
like all
these
they
hive
really
down.
say is he's Aldrin Sov, which means things to me and means things to you. But does it mean anything to Johnny Newlight, who started playing like a month ago?
Yeah, and barely knows who Marasov is.
Yeah.
Crow spells work backwards. That's true. Good job, Converter. You figured out the ARG.
Wake up, babe. New Destiny ARG.
You know, it feels good to finally see a Thrall get stomped by a fucking Cabal Incendiar.
Yeah, really just like anything that isn't a Guardian.
Yeah.
Cathartic. Cathardian.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Oh, hey, I can't believe we're playing a game with the elongated muskrat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling
Unfortunate.
we'd be seeing a,
Oh, yeah, there it is. complete a helm psyops, or complete a psyops and a code runic chest.
Into their stomping grounds.
That took a lot.
If we lose here, they'll take Earth next. You have to stop them.
Oh, hey, Crow's talking now.
Fred Dust.
Fred Dust.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've heard of Fred Durst. Now get ready for Fred Dust.
But, yeah, I kind of had a feeling we'd be seeing a increase in meme names. Or in new meme names.
Same, honestly. Roy Dussy, oh god, no.
Because
That's one big
when
ritual.
Bungie says,
This
make
must be what's
sure,
keeping the
make
portal.
sure you want this name. We don't know when we're gonna make another one available.
Ruin the operation.
You know, you might have this name for a long time. People will choose things like elongated muskrat
Yeah,
and Scrota, sack of oryx.
yeah, I've seen 3 Scrota Sack of Oryxes since, like, last week. Or whenever it was added.
Yeah, I've only seen one, but that's more than I saw in the, like, months prior.
Yeah, same. I really haven't seen a Scrota Sack of Oryx since, like, during Shadowkeep. Like, I probably saw at least one in year 4, but I mainly, well, I exclusively saw them in year 3. In
Yeah,
that case. Because I only played in year 3 prior to year 4.
it really does kind of feel like Scrota fell out of, fell out
Yeah,
of sheep.
which, like, fair, it's a kind of tired joke.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny now to see it solely because it's like, oh hey, that, haha. It's less like, oh this is funny, and more like, aha, yeah, that goofy joke.
Yeah. You know, Converter, probably one.
Oh
Just
no,
one person.
one person. I am not privy to what was said.
Well, how many people picking names and going, I can't believe this is available?
Definitely a couple.
Oh, jeez, Lois. You know, it's kind of funny having, like, times 20 Worm's Hunger, missing really hard with a shot and still dealing, like, 70,000 damage.
Yeah, it feels wrong. Like, that's the gun functioning fine, but it feels wrong.
Yeah.
I was just hoping that was gonna say 13 out of 12 because I had fucking 2 while it was at 11.
That would have been kind of funny. The Scrota.
Or it just like overflowed and was like negative, whatever the fuck is the like overflow variable.
Yeah. Fucking love that this guy just charges 2 ogres, like, yeah!
Yeah. And then he just kind of stands there.
Like, he's just not doing a whole lot.
Please stop being gay.
Oh, that's called homophobia.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do? Cancel me on Twitter?
I'm gay. You can't cancel me, or else
I'm-
you're homophobic.
I'm uncancelable. You can't cancel a gay person for being homophobic. That's homophobic. Anyways, here's why gay people like me should be in... shouldn't be gay.
I don't know how the mindscape
Give me your
works,
thing.
but
I'm just
anything
too...
wearing Savathun's face
I'm
is
just too
trouble.
controversial.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
The mainstream media just can't handle my epic...
Hot takes.
Society is the problem.
It's not me. It's not me or broader systems, it's everyone else.
Oh, it's the children that are wrong.
Hey, God, I gotta kill myself now.
You can't cancel me for being gay. I'm homophobic. That's gay. Being homophobic is pretty gay. Like, man, what are you doing worrying about my dick so much?
I know, right?
What?
Nobody, like...
Why you
are
got dick
thinking
on the
about-
mind?
Yeah, why are you thinking so much about gay people? Are you gay? Like, damn, bro. Like, cool, but like, damn, are you gay?
Yeah, man, what's going on?
Guardian down.
Thronebringer is simultaneously a very cool and very not cool name.
Yeah, it's a very, like... Yeah.
I love Ward of Dawn.
Lizard-ass name.
You know exactly why I got dick on the mind.
Hey.
That's because you're gay.
Yeah. I mean, same.
It's an aspect of your homosexual tendencies.
No matter how many times we push these Lucentide back, they keep...
I'm not gonna try for this one. Good
It's a
luck.
familiar frustration.
Justice
Weathered storms
witnessed.
like this before.
Yeah, that's
Warlords
ominous.
of the Dark
That's
Ages.
very fucking
Some
ominous.
of them were just as organized, if not better. You were spared.
Am I gonna
the worst
watch
of it,
someone be
but if you
decapitated?
need a reminder, talk to Shax.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time, but you
He
know.
remembers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's not talk
not
about
res-
it.
Not restricted enough internet access. That's all I will say.
Hmm.
And that's all that I
Anyways,
can say, I think. Because I'll get cancelled. The
answer is
Anyway.
no. There is no load zone that you can get back to.
That makes sense.
So that is firmly only for the Cosmodrome one.
Yeah. Unless there's secretly a fourth one.
That would be surprising. Alright, hold on. I
Just
have
as
like...
witnessed at the tower.
Yeah, I'll take us there in a second. Okay, yeah. Speak with Crow in the tower hangar.
Oh god.
So afraid of it, you can't stop thinking about it. They say that you attract your fears. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm so scared of huge dicks. Oh no. Oh
Oh no,
god.
I'm so terrified of
Oh
huge
god.
dicks and big
Oh,
boobs. Oh
I
no.
hate. Oh no, I hate asses. Oh god. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh god, I'm so scared of big, strong women who can carry me.
Oh no. I'm terrified.
You will not get the joke that I'm laughing at. I'm not even gonna bother sending it. Partially because it's in a language you don't speak.
That would
Partially
be a
'cause-
good reason for me to not understand it. Let's go see Crow get his head chopped off. Or he'll get his back broken like that fucking Scion from Chosen.
Oh god, yeah.
I want to get my back broken by Keitel, if you know what I'm
She's
saying.
gonna fucking stone cold stunner him.
Yeah.
I don't watch
Huh?
wrestling, I don't know if that's a move. Let's
I
see.
don't know, it sounds like it.
Alright, shut up.
I wanna-
Shush.
Crow, how do you justify the innocent blood on your hands? It was honorable.
It was an accident.
The Cabal word for accident has two syllables. One is fault, the other responsibility. Honor the scion whose life was taken. A life for a life. That is our way.
That is your way, not ours.
You will not deny us justice!
Do what you believe is right. I did.
I will honor you. You demand a life for a life. Take mine.
Cabal reward bravery in the face of death. I accept. Your life is forfeit. You will serve the rest of your days on my war council as Brachus Forge.
Then it's done.
Zavala, you can't...
Not a word.
So, is Saint gonna take over
Oh,
the
damn.
Iron Banner as well?
Apparently. I guess, I don't know. Brachus
Okay.
Forge is a raw-ass name, though, to be fair.
Yeah, that is pretty raw. Okay.
Yeah, alright, I was not expecting that. I won't lie.
Listen to Lord Saladin's message. Yeah, I'll wait for you to get over here so we can start it at roughly the same time.
Yep, 3, 2.
I already started it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, War Table dispenses a fucking reward. Shut up.
I suppose you're here to say goodbye, eh, young wolf? Or to demand to know why? Because I chose to. I saw you fighting alongside Keitel's warriors on the moon. A strong alliance. The Vanguard needs it now more than ever before. But Zavala, I also saw the look in his eyes. He would have thrown it all away to protect one of his people. And for a time, he would have believed that was mercy. I'm starting to think people don't really listen to my stories. I was given a wish once, and I chose to fight a dragon, because we are what we survive. I will serve this alliance. My shoulders have borne more weight than this. My honor holds its luster through deeper stains. If this is the cost of tomorrow for the Vanguard, I will gladly pay it. Keitel stayed her hand when I placed myself at her mercy, because she chose to. That I can respect. I told Keitel she'd have to kill me to keep me from the Iron Banner. She said that wouldn't be necessary. In fact, she has a few ideas of her own. This may prove interesting. I left something in the helm for Crow. If he's half as smart as he thinks he is, he'll understand what it means. Until our paths cross again, young wolf.
Okay. Little,
All right.
what's it called? Teaser is the word. Little teaser for Iron Banner changes. Oh, more dialogue.
It's over, Guardian.
Oh, yep.
The Lucent Brood will never take the Scarlet Keep, and their invasion force is in shambles. I'm grateful Saladin stepped in when he did. He preserved the Cabal alliance without bloodshed. I'm afraid I was about to do something rash. All these centuries later, and Saladin is still saving me from myself. I decommissioned the psychic analysis program against Keitel's recommendations. I suggested she continue to collect the dead Hive lieutenants for incineration, but that seemed to put her mind at ease. She's been true to her word. Crow's life debt is paid. Our coalition is back on solid ground. I have my reservations, but Saladin believes this is the best path forward. The Scion is avenged in the eyes of the Cabal, a gift that I assure you is not lost on the Empress. And most importantly, humanity finally has a voice on her war council. We must respect Saladin's choice.
All right. Get a sweet sorrow. Ooh, deep sight. Woo.
Oh yeah, deep sight.
And that seems to be the seasonal story.
Huh. Alright.
Insight claimed, and now I can guarantee a deep sight weapon. If I just click the right button. There we go. Yeah, first time you decrypt an umbral into a seasonal weapon each week, it will have deep sight resonance.
Alright.
And right now, I'm gonna go for the bow. Me boo. Yeah. Still have too many things in my inventory. Where's the explosive personality I just put away? Well, that has, yeah, that has ramifications.
Yeah, that really do.
This will have an unknowable effect on the shrimp population. Oh yeah, right, message.
It should have been me. I could have died for something I believed in.
You lack the self-awareness to know what you believe in.
I
Your mind is a storm of guilt, both your own and someone else's. We put a gun in your hand and told you who we wanted you to be. And now you're struggling to reconcile a lifetime of Aldrin Sov's experience with only a few years of your own. We all die a final
Such a
death.
dumb fucking joke.
Yours was not meant to be today.
I was wrong about you, Saladin. I'm so sorry.
I respect you for sticking to your convictions, but let this be another lesson. Doing what you believe is right, as you have, as I have, doesn't absolve you from the consequences of those actions. Someone must always pay the price.
Interesting.
Oh god, you have to spend so much Risen Umbrella energy.
To focus a weapon?
No, to get the
Any news from the
fucking
front?
thing.
Holly, words.
I know, I'm trying to the Triumph challenge. Because I
Oh.
just spent 10 and I got like 25%.
I'm gonna be honest, which one is that? Oh yeah. I had that one, I had that part of it done immediately.
Yeah, I haven't done much focusing because I just like haven't really cared as much for it.
Hmm.
Mostly because I haven't had anything that I explicitly really want.
Hmm. Rude.
But yeah, it is expensive.
Well, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I can't say I was expecting that. Where?
What?
Dumb thing that happened in a server I'm in. Miscommunication. That was kind of funny.
Well, you know what? You can do, I don't know what you want to do.
Good question.
I am going to do the thing I said I needed to do earlier. I'm going to update guns.txt.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go to Gunsmith.
At bare minimum, going to El Enclave.
Hmm.
Um,
All right. So first off, let's remove stuff that I either don't care about anymore or has otherwise been obsoleted. First off, this sudden death. Don't care about it. I have a 5 out of 5 found verdict, and I don't even use that. So I don't need to farm this sudden death. Dead Man's Tale. I need to change the source for this. Weekly Zer rotation. Sacred, yeah, it's still high. Accrued Redemption is still high up. Braytech, I just don't care. It's not acquirable anyways. Well, actually, we'll just move that into... let's see. I have not farmable right now. Not acquirable. I feel like I didn't spell that correctly, but you know. Nope, that is how you spell acquirable.
acquirable, yeah.
Yeah. So Braytech Werewolf is Festival of the Lost, Haunted Sectors. Okay, Sacred, yeah. BXR. Did I ever get the BXR I wanted? Snapshot, Perpetual.
New thing at the evidence board.
Oh.
Transcript wound.
Interesting. I'm gonna load into that while I do this. I want to see what's bumping with that. So, the one I did end up getting, Arrowhead Accurized Perpetual Eye of the Storm,
Oh.
which is pretty much what I wanted. I wanted Ricochet, but Accurized is fine as well. It was the only masterwork that I didn't want, but that's fine. We can get rid of that. I'll say that's acquired.
I can't tell if things are lagging in my game or no. I just didn't get anything from it.
Slide shot, opening shot, assault mag, barrel shroud. I didn't get the handling masterwork, but that's close enough. Okay, mid prio, servant leader, yeah. Premonition. I'm gonna move that to low priority. There's a Hawkmoon in here as well. Fluted Smooth Eye of the Storm. I'll just take Hawkmoon off of this as well. Mid Prio, Imperial Needle. I did actually get an Imperial Needle with Archer's Tempo Frenzy. Grid Skipper, Firmly Planted Thresh. Why did I want that? For PvP, probably, actually.
I can't get that yet, so I'm not gonna bother.
There's nothing on the evidence board for me.
Really?
Nothing new.
Completed it? Have you completed everything?
No, I haven't done the crafting one still.
That could be at least part of why.
Maybe. You've done the post-raid mission, right? Preservation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was... I don't remember what it was. It didn't give me anything, which is what's weird.
That is strange.
I don't know what the deal
Okay.
is.
Grid Skipper, I just think I'm just gonna take this off. Actually, yeah, because Grid Skipper isn't really farmable anymore. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Last Breath, Prophecy Cube, Demo Adrenaline Junkie. Okay, Retraced Path. Any, Shoot to Loot Golden Tricorn. I know I
Oh, that's cool.
got rid of some of my retraced paths. Yeah, Genesis Golden Tricorn is fine.
Razor's Edge fucking has
Small more steady stability. Why do I want?
if you use all the energy of the or I think it's if you use energy at all with it, but if you use energy with the Razor's Edge sword, it makes the light on the blade go out until it's full again.
Neat.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I like it.
Let's see. How much does this give? Grants 30 handling at critical health. So, I actually want fluted accurized here. Yeah, okay, that's still there. I'm almost tempted to move the Fatebringer into high priority. Okay, Fractithist, just get that out of here. Eye of Soul. I know I have an Eye of Soul. I remember no distraction, snapshot, high range. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll just get rid of that. Retold Tale. Oh my god. Retold Tale, Full Choke, Ass Mag. I don't care about that.
Really weird that that
One
was a
small
thing.
step. I just don't care. Succession is worse than the other thing. Silicon Neuroma. Ias Luna. I'll just keep that in low prio. 1,000-yard stare. I don't even have a 1,000-yard stare in my anywhere. I know I've just been using that as my PvP energy sniper, though I do want to get one that's at 45 zoom, because I like how Eye of Soul feels.
Mm-hmm.
Silicon is 43. That would be fine. Thoughtless is actually 46. What does Thoughtless... Although, no, that's also in kinetic. I'm stupid. As is Silicon. Hold on. Polar Arc, Void, Sniper. Adaptive. Let's see, there's Uzume that I already have. Fugui is a 50 zoom as well. Is 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 yards of 44. That's why I wanted it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll keep that there because I'm still not too immediate about getting it. See, stuff under not farmable, Shepherd's Watch. I think I got that and then never used it. So like lol. Scathe Lock. I know I have too many Scathe Locks, and I should get rid of some of them. Under Pressure, Eye of the Storm. Surplus, Eye of the Storm.
Problems visually. Stare it in the eye. Demand answers. Maybe rough it up a little.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I have all the Scathe Locks I need. Okay. Now that I've cleared out the old stuff, and this is up to date on what I have now.
I asked Eris Morn once of her problems. She said, "These eyes came to me by need and blood. They are fate woven into flesh."
I'm standing next to a hidden agent, and they just made fun of Eris Morn.
Yeah, alright.
I asked Eris Morn if the Hive Eyes cause any problems, and she said to me, these eyes came to me of need and blood. That's kind of funny.
Okay.
I didn't even know that the fucking hidden agents had dialogue.
So I've found it. It's fun, or I've seen it. It's funny, but it seems like it's stuff you get after the glaive that is related to it's just lore basically.
Ah. Okay, let's start writing stuff down. So actually, hold on. Prison vow. Yeah, there we go. Current whirlpool. Okay, under your skin. That is definitely high priority. S16 umbrals / Psyops. And let's see. I'm just gonna, for anything... There, just put craftable in all caps. Elastic string... I believe it's compact arrow shaft.
I'll actually be back in a minute.
Okay. And with all of the reload, or all the draw time increases this thing already gets, The 40 milliseconds that you get from that, I don't think is better than just juicing the reload speed more. So, reload masterwork. And yeah, I mean, definitely enhanced Archer's tempo. I don't think enhanced is actually needed for successful warm-up. It's just a waste of that's just a waste of materials. Although adaptive munitions is also tempting. So we'll just put in that, or adaptive munitions. If I want a bow for just spamming at stuff, I have this Imperial Needle, and that's Archer's Tempo Frenzy. You're not getting better than that on a bow. So this, I might go for adaptive munitions in the end, but we'll see how successful warm-up feels with enhanced Archer's Tempo. Cantata, that goes all the way down in not farmable, but I want them anyways, they're world drops. Eye of the Storm, Rangefinder. I do need a little stability on this to get it up to that 60 mark that I like stuff to be at. So, accurized, stability. And, let's see, that's 30 is like an extra meter. Although, actually, I think maybe opening shot instead. So long as I'm hitting that, like, low 30s, like low 30 meter fall off, I'm fine. So I think fluted, because I like handling. I do like handling on stuff. So Cantata 57. Let's see. Fluted barrel. Accurized rounds. Range masterwork. Eye of the Storm. Opening shot. Or rangefinder. Really, either would be fine. This is going to take a little bit, though I'm not going to go through all of these, because some of them, like Forbearance, I pretty much already have the role I want. Chain Reaction, although I'd probably go for Surplus instead. Probably Chain Reaction stats for all. We'll put that in mid. Forbearance, Vow of the Disciple, Garden of Salvation, first encounter. I'm gonna add which encounter things come from. Sacred is third encounter. Yeah, for dungeons, okay. Forbearance. Vow the Disciple, Vow of the Disciple loot pool. Doing internet searches, very dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna make the bold assumption this is correct. Hey, Xeno. So, Forbearance drops from 2nd and 4th. Drops from the bosses. So. And all I really care about is stats for all, one for all. It's a wave frame, nothing else matters on it, aside from getting reload speed for the masterwork. So, any, reload, masterwork. I'm doing pretty good. Recently finished the, just finished the seasonal story thing. Pretty interesting. And now I'm just taking all the loot we have and putting it into my guns.txt. Normally, well, no, I'll keep the formatting I had before. So Deliverance, this is why I write stuff down. I had this written down before and then I forgot. I know it's stability, perpetual motion, tap the trigger, and then more stability, because, like, a range masterwork is all of, like, 0.4 meters. So, like, range on precision frames, there's just no point to it. Like, I know people say, like, oh, you want range on fusions to extend the damage fall off. But, like, look at these numbers, right? 14.86. This is with base range. 14.86, 19.61. If I go all in on range, to the detriment of every other stat, I get to gain, like, 2 meters. That's not worth it. Aw, ooh, Xeno. Thank you. Oh, right, no, I wanted Arrowhead on it to fix the recoil.
I don't want to make this awkward, but if it comes up, remind Ikora that we all still look up to her.
Yeah. Deliverance. Vow of the Disciple. Where does that come from? First and third? Okay, submission can drop from all of them, which is kind of goofy. First/third encounter. Craftable. Gotta make sure I have that on all these where it's relevant. Spotted. Alright. And so for Deliverance, I'm looking for Arrowhead Break. Particle Repeater. Stability. Masterwork. Stability. Stability, Masterwork, and... so I don't care too much about Enhanced Perpetual Motion. But... improved short period of greatly increased accuracy. So tap the trigger enhanced will be better. So I just want perpetual motion enhanced, tap the trigger. Okay, Insidious. I don't care, this is the adept version. A lot of these raid weapons are going to end up in high priority. Though, I might actually put Insidious in mid priority just because from my day one drops, I got an Insidious that's Dragonfly one for all, and I really like that roll. Honestly, the only thing I would change with this roll, swap out the barrel for Arrowhead to max out the recoil, swap out the masterwork to reload. That's it. That's all. That's the only stuff I would change about this roll. So I'm gonna put it in mid priority because those would still be good changes. But yeah, like because I already have this one, it's not really a high priority to get a new one. Second and fourth. It's a bit redundant to put craftable down on all of these, but you know what? Fuck you. Because yeah, even the change to a reload speed masterwork is a difference of less than 1/5 of a second. Which, like, that'd be nice, but it's not breaking the bank, you know. Arrowhead break. Flared magwell. Is that one word? Yeah, feels wrong. Reload masterwork. And God, there's multiple roles that I want for this. Because I want to try this in PvP as well. So the PvE role I want is Dragonfly 1 for all. Because Dragonfly hits proc 1 for all, I think that's really cool. I like the interaction there. I really like it. Hold on, I think improved enhanced Dragonfly is like 4 reloads, so the 7-9. Yeah, okay, it's not worth enhanced Dragonfly. But I also kind of want to try Insidious in PvP. And in that case, it would definitely be Rapid Hit. But then it's like Vorpal, I guess, because Rampage, eh. So I'd still probably roll Arrowhead. Let's see. So after 1 burst, I would get 20 stability. So actually doing steady rounds, that gets me to 80 stability, which means 1 burst of rapid hit gets me to 100. And then so long as I put range on this, 38.84 meters is a lot of range. I could gain 2 meters from maxing that out instead. And it may even end up that I feel like, yeah, I do want the range on this, so I switch to say small bore accurized. Right, that gets me to 100 range, and 1 burst of all crits would still get me to 93 stability. So I do kind of think that's better in a way. Though, okay, Arrowhead, gotta keep that on. Yeah, 95, 67. That's still 87 stability after 1 burst. So I'm actually thinking that maybe, yeah, Arrowhead... although, this is the Adept version. It would be 84. That's still a lot, but that's fine. 1,000-yard stare should have had little to no damage fall off. It's a sniper. It shouldn't get damage fall off for a long time. So I think this is what I want. Ignore the adept bonuses. We'll just knock that down 1. Ignore the adept bonuses. I think I'm pretty okay with this. Although there's nothing here that I can do that with. Part of me is maybe saying stability masterwork though. I lose a meter, but I gain the 10 stability. I think that, actually. Arrowhead gives me a little handling, which is good because 4-burst pulses have really bad handling. Accurized bumps my fall off up to that basically 40 meter mark. Rapid hit gives me very good consistency and reload. Vorpal is just kind of the only neutral perk here. Adaptive munitions, it just doesn't do anything in PvP. Bait and switch requires heavy damage in PvP, so Turnabout is only useful against Guardians in their super, and I'd rather use Vorpal for Guardians in their super. and I don't want these 2 kill perks. So it's really just kind of Vorpal by default. So that would be the PvP role. Or... Arrowhead Break, Accurized Rounds, Stability Masterwork, Rapid Hit, Vorpal Weapon. I don't think Enhance is... Rapid Precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed substantially. I don't know. That wording could mean that only reload speed gets this substantial increase, or stability could as well. So we'll put in a question mark next to enhanced for rapid hit. Also, I'm going to get more water. I will be back in a second. Water is now. Okay. So there's Insidious. Cataclysmic. I'm probably gonna put this in low priority because the only reason you'd want to use this over reeds is for Solar Font of Might. The only class that you're gonna really be caring about Solar Font of Might for is Nighthawk Hunter, and Nighthawk Hunter, or Star Eater Scales Golden Gun, I believe is beaten out by Orpheus Rig right now, or Star Eaters, just Mobius Quiver in general. So this is gonna go in low priority, because while I would like one, thanks to Fourth Times and Focused Fury, I still... And I guess this would be better for solo play as well, because of Focused Fury instead of Firing Line. I do already have reeds. I have a triple tap Firing Line reeds, and that's good. So this can go in low priority. Cataclysmic. You know, I could start recording this and upload this as a video. Need to regrind for reeds. Need is a strong word. You know, I'll start recording, and we'll see if this becomes a YouTube video. Because I could just upload this. We'll see. Anyways. Cataclysmic. I don't care about barrels at all. I just want magazine size. Actually, does it even matter? No. But yeah, I do understand that Reeds has Viced Stinger now, so the new roll is technically better. Also, consider I don't care. Actually, I guess Liquid Coils for damage. Doesn't really matter, but like Arrowhead Break, I guess. Arrowhead Break. Liquid Coils. I was gonna say, I think that just does nothing. So, I don't know, reload speed, I guess. It's craftable, right? So, who cares? Like, you get to choose everything on it. Disciple. Cataclysmic comes from the first and second encounter. craftable. I have been spelling out encounter. Fine. Yeah, arrowhead, liquid coils. I guess reload speed because it doesn't have any other buffs to it. Actually, is there a battery that increases reload speed? There's not. There's only one that decreases it. Cool. So reload masterwork, and then really the only option here, if you wanted to just load one magazine and never stop firing, I would understand clown cartridge 4th times, but I don't think that's actually a good roll. I think you'll get a lot more use out of Focused Fury. Trials and Gambit Glaive. I have a feeling we're gonna get 1 or 2 new glaives per season. That's my vibe. At least 1. So 4th times the charm and Focused Fury. I believe neither the enhanced perks for these matter. Yeah, increases time between precision shots, who cares? Improved duration, who cares? Alright, so Cataclysmic. Got that in. Percy's D. I kind of already have the rolls I want for Percy's D. I have a headstone roll, though I would like Rapid Hit. And I have Rapid Hit Focused Fury, which is the roll I've actually been using. We're just going to skip this for time. No, we're not. I lied. A Vogue Glaive? I don't think they're going to be adding loot to Vault of Glass. That would be weird. They've literally never done that before. Alright, real quick choices for Percy's D. Arrowhead because I'm a slut for Arrowhead. Reload speed. Rapid Hit. Headstone. Bam. Stability Masterwork. Yeah. Percy's D. Arrowhead Break. It's a Flared Magwell. Stability Masterwork. Question mark. Rapid Hit. Headstone. Okay, Sweet Sorrow. This is a craftable one. I know I have some Sweet Sorrows already. Yeah, it's just Perpetual Motion and One for All. What does this have? It does have stats for all, One for All. Triple Tap Vorpal. Triple Tap Focused Fury. That's a tempting one, actually. I might go for Triple Tap Focused Fury. Falling Crown. That would be very fancy, but I don't know. We didn't get any new guns from Vogue. Like, all the loot that comes from Vogue was already there in D1. I don't think they'll be messing with that much. I already have Arc Auto Rifles. And by that, I mean I have a Disruption Shadow Price and Sweet Sorrow and Arc Logic. But I would like a Triple Tap Focused Fury Sweet Sorrow. So we'll put it in mid, because I already have a lot of options for that slot. That is true, we did lose some Vogue weapons, but we didn't gain them either. It's like, that's my point, more so. Let's see. Pac-Mag is 3. That is, I can do math. That's 6. Almost said it was 5. Or I could go reload speed. Probably gonna go reload speed because it's already a 52 mag. And I don't have another reload boost. I think stability, actually. Hitting crits on this is important. Sure. I mean, barrels and stuff don't matter too much for any, for PvE weapons. Kinda who cares. Kinda the stream just dropped. Kinda it's back. Cool. So yeah, Arrowhead Break. Flared Magwell. Stability Masterwork. And yeah, we'll go Triple Tap Focused Fury. Alright. Lubraze. What does Lubraze even roll? I know that, like, oh, you know, your Grave Robber Swashbuckler. And, you know, Swash does work with the melee attack of this, as does Grave Robber. However, Unstoppable Force is the same buff as 5 times Swash, and all you have to do is block. This is very much a play style thing with how you use glaives. I don't melee with them a lot for ad clear. I get a lot more use out of blocking based stuff. In fact, you can look at the Enigma I have and really get that vibe. I have shield duration and reload speed, range and reload speed, and then impulse, unstoppable force. So, like, I don't really, you know, get in there all rough with glaives a lot. I don't care too much about Lubraze either, I'm gonna be honest. I have some. I'm definitely gonna keep it because it's solar, and I do appreciate having elemental options. I think I'm probably gonna go for Immovable Object, Unstoppable Force. You know, funny joke. Unstoppable Force, Immovable Object. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would want there. There probably isn't. Like, Vorpal maybe, but I'd rather use Unstoppable Force. Like, Unstoppable Force is just really good. That's... like, it's just really good. And then, yeah, I'd want reload speed. This only has a base mag of 4. What? Is it really? Why does Lubraze only have a 4 mag when Enigma also only has a 4? What? I could have sworn they had a 5. They do have a 5. Okay. Dim is lying to me. As is D2 Gunsmith. So yeah, reload. Reload. Because I've found the reload is pretty bad on glaives sometimes. And then I believe it's low impedance windings I have. Yeah. Keep clicking on the wrong tab. Because it's all the stats I want. So yeah, that would probably be what I want for Lubraze. But I'm honestly still going to put it in low priority. Also, ignore that this is Adept. Vow of the Disciple. 4th encounter. Craftable. Craft Bale. And so yeah, low impedance, windings, light mag, reload, masterwork, immovable object, and unstoppable force. Bang. We still have a lot of guns to get through here, though some of these I just don't care about or already have the role I care about. So Recurrent Impact is one of those. I don't care about it much. I'm gonna be real. Probably just Frenzy Field Prep. Maybe keep a headstone roll, because that could be kind of goofy. Season of the Glaive. I mean, if any season, it would have been this one, I think. What does a counterbalance do to this? Okay, counterbalance is no good. Probably small bore, appended, field prep frenzy, and I don't care about the masterwork, so just any. Although, well, it's craftable, so I'd have to choose one eventually. We'll just say stability. But I think this is also low priority. Machine guns are in a really weird spot right now, because exotic primaries kind of do their job better. I can kind of foresee maybe another machine gun buff incoming. Because, I mean, what do they do now? Like, I guess they're a good non-exotic option. What does enhanced field prep do? Greatly increased ammo reserves. We'll do that with another enhanced question mark. Like, yeah, I mean, if you need ad clear but also an exotic special, or, well, no, because you're not going to use an exotic primary and a thing, and a machine gun. Yeah. I guess, like, divinity is the best use case for a machine gun, right? Because you're not going to be doing any boss damage, because you're the div bitch. And you don't have an exotic primary, because you're div bitch. So, like, machine guns are good with divinity, but that's kind of it. Definitely not high priority for me to get it. Redback. I just don't care. Can I be honest? I kind of don't care. I have a subsistence rampage roll. But I might not even keep that. Like, that's a decision for later. I just don't care. Moving on. Submission. Again, we're just going to ignore that it's adept. I don't know why they keep showing up first. This one actually has a lot of options. Heir Apparent's probably the only useful exotic machine gun. Thunderlord is actually still really good. But yeah. It's like the exotic ones are good, but I don't think you're really using an exotic machine gun. Okay, so submission. Straight up 100 recoil right off the bat. Don't need to worry about that then. So there's a lot here, honestly. There's Overflow Frenzy, Sleight of Hand, Harmony. That's a very, very synergistic roll. Sleight of Hand is a new perk. Final blows with weapons or abilities. While this weapon is stowed, gives it handling, stability, and reload. And then Harmony is damage and handling for a weapon final blow while this weapon is stowed. Why use that when you can have Outbreak? That's just kind of a general thing. But yeah, I mean, there's honestly a lot here. I don't think Bait and Switch is good on primaries, because you have to deal special and heavy damage, and at that point you're using a lot of special and heavy ammo for a damage buff to your primary. PvP, I don't know if this is going to see usage. I think it will see usage for anyone that doesn't have a high zoom good multi-mock. For PvP, I could definitely see Overflow Killing Wind, or maybe Perpetual Motion Killing Wind. I mean, how much range does this get if you completely kit it out? Steam downloading something? Nope. Okay. How much does this get? A bit under 20 meters. If you completely kit it out for range and nothing else. Which I think is honestly a pretty viable thing to do. So, I think it does have potential in PvP, honestly. Because you still have pretty good stability and handling, even more so if you forego the... Wow, full meter from full bore? What? Wow. I didn't think 5 range was going to mean that much on this. So that's a roll. Though, for me personally, I got very lucky. Very, very lucky. I have a 17 zoom, accurized, quick draw, kill clip, range masterwork, multi-mock. So I don't need a submission for PvP. I just don't. However, for PvE, I have been enjoying it, and I don't have many other good PvE SMGs. Cold Front is fun because it's a Hake weapon, and they're always fun. But that 13 zoom really hurts it. Osteo's an exotic, we're not going to count that. Forensic Nightmare has the same 13 zoom issue. I'm only going to keep a headstone roll of it, because headstone. This is the PvE SMG I've been using most of the time. But I don't know, it's still just not right. Whereas submission has been feeling pretty good. So I think it is probably gonna be, for me, let's see. So the base stat package here, 36, 50, 73. Frenzy is gonna cap out your handling. It's gonna get pretty close to capping out your reload. So what I'm thinking maybe is we just stack range on it, because that handling is still going to be maxed out afterwards. You're not going to need more reload once Frenzy is procced. So maybe I do just cap out the range. Honestly, this would be a decent role for PvP as well. Actually, Perpetual Motion might not be what I want either, because I'm not getting any handling bonus from this, right? Because that's already maxed out by Frenzy. The reload is barely going to be noticeable, because again, Frenzy's already going to be taking that up to 86 while it's active. So then all I'm really gaining is 10 stability. So maybe I do just want Overflow or Subsistence. I'm kind of thinking Subsistence, because Overflow is iffy in PvE. I think this is what we'll go with. Yeah, let's do that. Mid priority, just because I already have something in that slot. I forgot to put the source in for this. 16 Umbrals. Or Psyops. Yeah, we're gonna put this in mid priority. Just because I do already have a Subsistence 1 for all multi-mock. I would just want this submission over that. Submission is the first 3 encounters, which is kind of funny. So yeah, we're looking at full bore, because I do want that meter, that near full meter of range, which is weird. I don't normally go full bore anymore. So full bore, accurized, rounds, range masterwork, subsistence, and frenzy. I don't think either of these... Actually, we'll put a question mark next to enhanced for subsistence, because it does make it reload more. Don't care too much about enhanced frenzy, though. Alright, peace of mind. We're halfway through? Almost. We're getting down to some that I don't care about nearly as much. Peace of mind. I don't have a good one of these yet. For Perpetual Vorpal is definitely not the role I want to keep. Focused Fury. I'm thinking about PvE here. I might want a PvP role of this as well. For PvE, though, probably Focused Fury. I'm gonna be honest, I really like Focused Fury. It's just such a good perk. It rewards you for doing what you should be doing. And it works in strikes, you know? You hit your crits, you'll be fine. And it works in GMs, because you don't need any kills, right? It's not like Adrenaline Junkie or Harmony. It just works. Meme. That's a meme. So Focused Fury is definitely my pick. Maybe Perpetual Motion for the probably just for the reload buffs. I don't want Compulsive Reloader. Overflow, again, I've talked about my issues with Overflow in PvE. It's just not consistent enough to proc it. So maybe Stats for All. I think it'll Stats for All or Perpetual Motion. Once I get a craftable Peace of Mind, I will just have to decide which one of those I want. From there, gets 2 bursts from Appended. So probably Appended, because our reload is already going to be pretty good from Stats for All or Perpetual Motion. Arrowhead almost completely fixes that recoil. And then Stability, probably? I'm thinking Stability. Although, what's the... Okay, yeah, 35 meter range at base. 1.5 meters is pretty good, but I don't think it's necessary. And in terms of priority... I do already have a lot of kinetic pulses. So... The direct competition is Time Worn. I haven't used this a lot at all. I think this is another mid-priority weapon. So, Peace of Mind. Get it from Season 16 Umbrals or Psyops. It is craftable. And me personally, for PvE, I want Arrowhead Break, Ended Mag, a Stability, I can't spell, Stability Masterwork, and either That's for All or Perpetual Motion, Perpetual. And then I hit a button. Good job, me. Stats for All or Perpetual Motion and Focused Fury. Now, do I want a PvP role of this? Good question. Because if that's the case, I'm definitely going Ricochet. I'm probably going to move over to a Range Masterwork. And it might just be Overflow Focused Fury instead. Although Elemental Capacitor is tempting. I mean, you know, you could obviously beef up your handling, stability, or your aim assist. Or no, it's not aim assist, it's just that. But I think Focused Fury, though I don't really see myself ever using the role, so I'm not going to bother writing it down. Fugui. This is a world drop. I know what I want. It's 4th times firing line. I have 4th times Vorpal, which is really close. But yeah, this one's not complicated. But it's also not farmable. So, GUI 55. So any barrel, legitimately don't care. Appended mag, any. Well, we'll say reload. Masterwork. I would have a preference for reload. And yeah, 4th times the charm. Firing line. That's like, again, not complicated what I want on the Fugui. Ogma, I know Cool Guy has been saying, like, this thing has a lot of rolls that are really good on it, and I'm inclined to agree. It's got adaptive disruption break, stats for all, 1 for all, demo wellspring, perpetual motion dragonfly, stats for all dragonfly, even unrelenting dragonfly could be cool. I'm not gonna list out all the combos for these. I'm just gonna put it. It's also a world drop, so it's not farmable. So I'm just gonna say IDK, 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 and then like stats for all, 1 for all. Let's see. Adaptive munitions, disruption break. I don't think I want Dragonfly on it, actually. Demolitionist. Wellspring. And I think that's good. I think that's still 3 rolls on 1 pulse rifle. We already did loop race. Crate. Hold on. How do you spell? Yes. Please, Google Cloud. Alright, shut up. We'll just do Google Translate. Crite. I have to go to translate.google.com.
Crite. Crite.
It is Crite. Though Google has spoken. Crite has some options. Obviously, I want a headstone roll. And I have a headstone roll. Probably headstone stats for all, but I'm fine with the overflow roll I have. As for a more general purpose roll, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Always said it like crate. Yeah, I said crate as well, but I guess it's crite. Stats for all, 1 for all? I'm thinking stats for all, 1 for all. It is a viced weapon, so mag increases are always good. Probably just small bore, because it's already 56 recoil. And then just keep extending that range a bit. However, we are firmly in the territory of world drops, so I can't farm this. Yay. Not a word you use all that often. Yeah. It's probably small bore. Appended mag. Range masterwork. And then stats for all. 1 for all. Pretty simple for Crite. Already have a crafted syncopation. Yeah, I already have what I want on this. It's just outlaw and headstone. That's it. Alright, did Cataclysmic and Deliverance. Funnel Web. Oh, Funnel Web. The community's current obsession. So, in terms of funnel webs, I have one. Perpetual Frenzy. I just got it, which is why there's no kills on it. But I already have pretty much the only PvE funnel web I think I'll ever care about. Adrenaline Junkie could be good on it, but I'm, you know, it's a world drop. I'm fine with this. If I look more widely at submachine guns for PvP, because don't get me wrong, despite the base 14 zoom, you can go rangefinder perpetual motion and then max out your range to get a very respectable 22 meters. That's very good. So this is a completely viable PvP submachine gun. For me, it is competing against a moving target kill clip, high range, good handling Shayuras that I've literally never used, and this borrowed time. I'm gonna put it down because it's a 900, which, you know, like, it is a different archetype, right? This is a 600, this is a 750, whereas Funnel Web is a 900. So I'm still gonna put it down. Also, so that people, if I do make this into a video, don't go, why didn't you write down the Funnel Web roll? Funnel Web's really good, it's the best SMG in the game. Streamer. And I would just want a capped out range perpetual motion roll. Because let's see. Yeah, it's still a full meter between full bore and hammer forged. So full bore, accurized rounds, range masterwork, perpetual motion, and rangefinder. Streamer, Funnel Web is Explosions the gun. We're almost done here. Insidious, we already went over. Palmyra B, I don't need to write this down because I already have one crafted. For anyone curious, personally, I think the best roll is auto-loading Explosive Light. Explosive Light didn't work with Wolfpack rounds before Witch Queen. So before, if this will load, I would have said auto-loading Lasting Impression, because that did work. But now I think it's Explosive Light. Crafting Banshee's roll. Yeah, I mean, you might already have this if you got it from Banshee. I think it's going to be gone tomorrow, so make sure you pick up the roll that Banshee has. I believe it's auto-loading Explosive Light. Obviously, you'd want Impact Casing. Something, when people have been asking what to craft for Palmyra, like what barrel, I'm just going to say this here. If you are making a auto-loading rocket launcher, you want to cap out your handling. That means a handling masterwork and quick launch. D2 Gunsmith is being really slow for some reason. You want to cap out your handling. That is what matters. But yeah, I don't need to write that down because I already have my Palmyra. Do not care about Typhon GL5. Grenade launchers are kind of ass right now. We already went over Submission and Forbearance. Thoughtless. I do have a crafted Thoughtless already. I'm not going to bother writing it down. But definitely, you want overflow for the left column. That's the unique thing that Thoughtless brings to the table. And if you're going for a team DPS scenario, because I know people have done some damage testing with like Palmyra Thoughtless with a Font of Might setup, and found it's pretty similar to Izzy Rocket. Overflow Firing Line, that is your group DPS setup. You want appended mag, or I think even tack? No, you want appended mag. If you are using it solo, if you really want it to be if you really want a stasis sniper for Font of Might usage, then I think your best option is Overflow Focused Fire, or Focused Fury. However, if you're not always making use of Font of Might, I would say to go for a Silicon Neuroma with triple tap Focused Fury instead. That's just me. If you want a Stasis Sniper, that's definitely your role. Overflow Focused Fury. And also, Thoughtless is a seasonal weapon, so it's craftable. There you go. Explosive Personality? Question mark? I haven't really looked at this. Auto-loading? Yes. Always. With these wave frames, just grenade launchers in general, tube launchers, I mean, you just always want auto-loading. It makes everything so much better. You could do Golden Tricorn. I mean, so if you wanted to, right, you could do, like, Field Prep and Golden Tricorn. That would be a very interesting role for, like, your main ad clear machine. If you want something a bit more passive, you know, so you can just fire it whenever you want, get a damage bonus without worrying about it, auto-loading Frenzy would be my suggestion. You could do One for All, Stats for All. That would be another, like, main ad clear role. Or even something goofy, like Genesis Disruption Break. I don't think that's actually a good idea, but it's a combo that it has. I do have an Explosive Personality somewhere. I have auto-loading Turnabout. So we'll put it down in mid-priority. I don't use wave frames that much, though they are always fun when I use them. Season 16. So you get it from Umbrals, or the mute button. You get it from Umbrals or Psyops. It is craftable. And yeah, I don't really care about barrel or wave frames. They only have 2 grenade options. And personally, when I use a wave frame, I want it just for fire and forget purposes. So I'm actually going to go for a handling masterwork. And then auto-loading holster and frenzy. That will probably end up being my choice for Explosive Personality. Snorri. I was actually lucky enough to get the one interesting roll on this. And that is Compulsive Reloader Reservoir Burst. Interacting with Omelon Fluid Dynamics, the Origin Foundry trait. In case you're not up to speed, Snorri FR5. Precision Frame, that's the same as like Main Ingredient and the Raid Fusion. 17 Zoom, doesn't really matter for this, but it's good. All Omelon weapons, which is this, have increased reload speed and stability for the top half of the magazine. Compulsive Reloader is more reload speed when close to full magazine, and Reservoir Burst is a damage increase and exploding enemies for the first shot of your magazine. So you can probably see the gameplay loop there. Shoot, and you have 2 reload bonuses. And you can just, you know, pump out Reservoir Burst shots. So, I don't really care about this for anything else. Xur just sold another God Roll main ingredient. So, like, I'm not going to bother writing this down. This wouldn't be awful, I guess, for PvP. If you didn't get the Xur roll. Sucks to be you if you didn't. But you could go like Firmly Planted Frenzy or Firmly Planted High Impact Reserves. And then I know I said this earlier with Deliverance, I'm going to say it again. range on fusions, at the very least precision fusions, is not worth it. 21.25 meters with max range versus 19.87. It's like you get a couple meters from it. You are much better off fixing their recoil direction and stacking stability. That is my opinion. I don't think it's a very hot take. So, if you wanted a story for PvP, this is probably what I'd pick. But it is a world drop, so you can't farm it in any meaningful way. And, you know, Xur has sold multiple god roll main ingredients for PvP. So, I guess if you really, really need a void PvP fusion for some reason, this would be a pretty good roll, I guess, probably. You're literally sick in bed? That sucks. But yeah, this, like, main ingredient. Moving on. Almost the final weapon here. Ragnhild, this is a craftable world drop. One of the few. You may remember hearing some hubbub around this shotgun. It was released with 16 zoom. As you can see now, it only has 12. That was fixed. It's still a very good shotgun, though. Mainly just for the fact that it's craftable. So you will get your god roll for PvP. I actually don't use this for PvP. I would rather use my Wastelander for that. So I actually just have a autoloading frenzy roll for PvE because I'm weird and sometimes use pellet shotguns for ad clear. What did I put on it? Assault mag, barrel shroud. Yeah. That's Wastelander. Where's my Ragnhild? There. Assault mag, full choke, and I think I put handling on the frame. Yeah. Ragnarok D. Okay, so that is all the world drop, raid, and seasonal weapons. I know there's a couple new things here, actually.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello. I'm still looking through weapons, but I'm almost done.
Fair.
Oh,
I'm very tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so let's see. Looking at just the new ones here. I mean, you can go take a nap if you need to.
I may. I don't know.
Anyways. Duty Bound has the roll of triple tap fourth times. It also has triple tap Vorpal or Frenzy. But really, for Duty Bound, I am gonna write this down in mid priority. I do want the funny triple tap fourth times roll. So we'll just put this down as Nightfalls for the source. Literally just any appended mag, any triple tap fourth times the charm. Funny meme roll. I want it. Let's see. That's not new. Frontier's Cry, the new Iron Banner hand cannon. How about no? Silicon Neuroma. I do have a good roll of this already. Triple tap focused fire appended. Firing line would technically be more damage, as I wouldn't have to waste a couple shots to proc focused fury, but also I don't care. It's good enough. Technically, should farm for a new reeds so I can get Viced Stinger, but also whatever. I know some of the new, like some Nightfall and Trials weapons have had their perk pools updated. I don't think I care about any of them. Let's just go down the new stuff for now. Herod's Sea is a playlist drop. You know, we'll put it right next to... we'll just put... and Herod Sea in there. I don't think I care about Razor's Edge. Funny lightsaber. But also I don't care. Hothead did have its perks changed. Yeah, it lost some less useful ones, and it... Hothead has a lot of good rolls, in theory. The Summoner, that's technically not new, but it is returning. Just like my net speed is returning to dial-up. I don't even know what I want on Summoner. For PvE, probably Perpetual Motion, Golden Tricorn. I don't know how I feel about it in PvP, though. I know I do have one that I tried. Yeah, DSR and multi-kill clip. And it felt pretty good. But... like, I don't really use autos in PvP, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Aisha's Embrace is a weapon I was very much looking forward to. You may have actually seen me using it earlier. Had some deep sight rolls. I have the PvE roll I want. There's nothing I would change about this. Well, okay, I would change the barrel to fluted, but I don't care. Otherwise, it's max reload, triple tap, focused fury. That's it. That's all I care about for PvE. For PvP, this one is so close to exactly what I wanted. Fluted, ricochet, Eye of the Storm handling, but I want perpetual motion, and I want it so much that I'm putting this in high priority, even though I have a 4 out of 5 roll already. Is that dumb of me? Probably. But I don't care. The roll I want for Aisha's, I don't need to worry about recoil because it's already 55. I want handling. I want ricochet or high cal. I'm really not sure, but ricochet for now. I want perpetual motion, Eye of the Storm, and handling. That is what I want. Will I ever get it? I don't know. RNG will decide that. Other new guns. Fortissimo has a lot of perks. Just whatever. If I get... I'll know a good roll of this when I get it. It has Focused Fury 4th times. That's like really all I'm looking for. Maybe 4th times Osmosis, but I'd rather just grab Focused Fury. Crisis Inverted. Another playlist drop. I don't even know. I'm just going to leave that alone. I am kind of curious. Eye of Soul. Yeah, still probably just moving target and like snapshot or opening shot, but whatever. Silicon Neuroma we went over already. Summoner. I think that's it. Right? Like, I want to say that is all the new weapons. My god, D2 Gunsmith is being slow right now. Here. Let's go to Light GG to see if I missed anything. New weapons. New weapons. New weapons.
New weapons.
New weapons. Weapons. Light.gg. Okay, well, let me go to all the weapons, but I don't need that. Okay, I don't need new exotics. I need new weapons. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna go down this. The Wellspring weapons, I kind of don't care about any of them. The only reason I'm gonna get their patterns is for,
And you only need 2 of them.
yeah, it's what, like, well, actually, I can just look.
Father's Sins and Come to Pass, or something.
Tarnation and Come to Pass.
Tarnation, yeah.
Yeah. I don't care about any of the Wellspring weapons. I don't think they're better than what we already have as other options. Though I will say, if you're not willing to run Garden of Salvation to get a Archer's Tempo Explosive Head, Accrued Redemption...
You're a coward.
Fell Terradiddle does have that role, so if you want to guarantee that you get a good kinetic bow, Fell Terradiddle is a pretty good option. I don't care about empirical evidence. I'm not a big fan of sidearms in general. Come to Pass, just get a Sweet Sorrow instead. I don't think Come to Pass has any interesting things on it. I guess it has Adaptive Munitions or Golden Tricorn, but me personally, I would just rather a Sweet Sorrow. Likely Suspect. This is one that I am leveling up. Eventually, I think I'm going to get Perpetual Motion Golden Tricorn for it. I'm not going to bother writing that down just because I already have I don't know why I have that one there still. But I have one that I'm leveling up. I already talked about Enigma. Yep. And I do believe we've now gone over all the new weapons. I don't know why there's several copies of the raid weapons. Yeah. I miss any Throne World weapons? Yeah, quite a few. I'm stupid. Pointed Inquiry. We're just gonna rapid fire these. Pointed Inquiry. The only thing that makes me want to use this over Aisha's is Adaptive Munitions. So I would probably go Genesis Adaptive Munitions if I want to use one, which I probably won't. Come to Pass. I'm not going to be getting one of these. It does have Golden Tricorn, which is unique for a Arc Auto Rifle. But again, I'd rather use a Sweet Sorrow. Fell Terradiddle. Outclassed by a Godroll Accrued Redemption. However, if you don't want to run Garden to get that, Archer's Tempo Explosive Head. Forensic Nightmare. 13 Zoom. Just get like a headstone roll. Maybe Perpetual Motion, I guess. Likely Suspect. I will be going for Golden Tricorn Perpetual Motion. There's other stuff, but I think that's the best roll. Enigma. You saw me show this off earlier. Enhanced Impulse Amplifier. You don't need Enhanced Unstoppable Force, but Unstoppable Force. Reload Speed. Low Impedance Windings. More reload speed. Empirical Evidence. When it loads. We're gonna skip Empirical Evidence. Because there's nothing I want there, I'm gonna be honest. E2 Gunsmith has frozen. Okay, there we go. Tarnation. Lamau Grenade Launchers. Red Herring. It has the unique role of Field Prep Golden Tricorn. I will probably be getting that. I don't think I'll be using it that often, though. And finally, Father's Sins. This sniper is only really notable for PvP. Drewski has a really good video that explains why this is unique and why it's special. So I'm not even gonna bother talking about it for PvP, partially because I'm not gonna use it. If you do want it for PvE, It is void, so triple tap Focused Fury. Grab a mag boost for it. I think that's it now. We got the raid weapons, the world weapons, the new playlist weapons, Throne World, and the Risen weapons. That's all of them, baby. I think this is going to be a video, so if you enjoyed, thank you for watching. You can hit the like button, subscribe, or maybe join that old Discord or Twitter. Links for those will be on screen. For now, I've been Scoobyfoo. Thank you, and I will see you later. Okay, that recording is being remixed. Very cool. Yeah. Now what? I just spent like an hour doing that.
I have zero idea. I may fucking nap in a moment because I'm tired. But I'm also hungry, so...
Apparently we got an email from... Or people are getting emails from Bungie relating to... See, the raid complete. The hashtag raid complete, just for Scoobyfoo. I'm not going to switch back to display capture here because this is my email.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just describe what this email is. Yeah, view this email as a web page. Can I do that? There we go. Okay. Now I can do this. So yeah, I think it's just sort of a review of what you had on. Did it with Kirk, Strider Shock, Muncha, and Milk. 1562, Outbreak, Fugui, and Reeds was the final loadout I ended up using. Though I was using Osteo for ad clear, just switching to Outbreak when we got to DPS. And fucking Raid Jacket. Cool. I was kind of hoping it would have like the loadout for each encounter clear.
Oh yeah.
But it didn't. So whatever. Right. Now what, chat? Now that I've almost fucking clicked on porn with the display capture up, almost got myself banned.
Great job, babe.
Yeah.
Did you almost click on the thing I sent in the group chat?
Yes, this is why you remove embeds, Holly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Raid isn't until 10. I believe. I'm gonna double check that, but I believe it's not until 10.
Oh yeah, it is just free. That's cool.
Cool. Yes, tonight at 10 is when that's happening. That is quite a while from now. Wouldn't know how that feels. You see, you just accidentally got hidden in one chat. Fucking... I don't know, YouTube bots probably aren't scraping every frame of this, stream. So really, I think it would have just been if someone had, like, reported it.
Yeah.
Whatever. The point is, we're fine. If there's
Yeah.
one thing that shitpost status thumbnails have taught me, it's that you can show a little anime thigh without being banned. Okay. I need to think about what I want to do here. Because the raid's at 10, and I don't want to, like, start making dinner after the raid. So, maybe what we'll do, chat, we'll just do some... Do I even have... Okay, I have some psychogenic intel. Maybe we'll just do some psyops. Or... yeah, we'll do some psyops. To get some of these deep sight weapons done. Actually, let's read this lore book, because we have the last entry for, or it's actually not the last entry. The 4th entry for Quintessence. Big gulp of water. Crow pulled up his hood and watched as the Guardian's ship roared out of the hangar to race after Keidel's flagship on the way to the Scarlet Keep. He kept to the shadows as he made his way up to the helm, pushing through the throngs in the bazaar with an easy grace, inconspicuous even in his recognizable garb. His light movement belied the twist of guilt in his stomach. Saladin had requested him to handle recon on the mission, yet here he was, creeping instead through the tower like a common thief. There would be consequences, of course, but he could accept that. We all have to make sacrifices, he thought. He held his breath as he opened the doors to the Sciorium. As they clicked shut behind him, he threw back his hood and allowed himself a sigh and a smile. Crow looked up at the lucent hive suspended in the holding tanks. Not dead, but certainly not alive. The Scion sat in its chair, twitching faintly, its long fingers moving as though tracing through water. Pulses of blue energy radiated out from the Scion's skull and into the depths of the machine. "I've got some good news," Crow said pleasantly to the Scion as he passed. The Scion, as always, said nothing. Crow didn't mind. It probably took all its energy to keep the hive preserved well enough to skim through their memories. "This war is over, thanks to you," Crow continued. "They sent the Guardian, and when the Guardian sets out to do something, it gets done." The skin on his neck prickled at an old memory. "Believe me." Crow approached a display interface covered in Cabal runes. He paged through menus until he saw the familiar Vanguard symbol nestled in a corner. He pressed it, and the language on the screen changed. He shook his head in wonder. Imagine what we'll be able to make in the future when we're not busy squeezing secrets from the hive. Crow frowned, looking up at the holding tanks. "After all, this ugliness is behind us," he said, and resumed scrolling through the menus. "Now, how do we shut this thing down?" He found his answer in the hidden directory of commands. Security override shutdown immediate. He paused for a moment, imagining what Saladin's reaction would be, but he, of all people, should understand. "After all," Crow said quietly to himself, "the right path isn't always easy to find." Crow executed the command. He walked toward the Scion as the lights on the machine began to turn red in sequence. "Let's get you out of here, friend," he said as the Scion began to stir. It blinked slowly and opened its eye. Crow smiled and waved. "Good morning," he said. "Would you like to go get some ramen?" The pulsing current running through the tubes in the back of the Scion's head slowed, and Crow winced as a white-hot pinpoint of pain stabbed into his mind, shrieking a single word, clear and impossibly loud. "Stop!" The machine sputtered. Sparks erupted from the central hub. Cracks spiderwebbed across the holding tanks. Electricity arced from the control panel, and Crow staggered backwards. Without warning, the energy current in the tubes suddenly reversed. Waves of blue quickly flowed back toward the Scion. He was pulling at the cables connecting him to the chair when the first blast of feedback hit him. His body spasmed with pain. Wave after wave of psionic energy pounded into the base of the Scion's skull. His muscles stood out in sharp relief as he pulled against the cables, his hands desperate claws, his face stretched with terror. The pulses thrummed faster and faster, and the Scion began to scream, a high, thin noise. He beat at his own head with the one spindly hand and reached the other out toward Crow. Crow reached back as another wave of energy hit the Scion, bursting his retina, turning his eye into a muddy black sphere. Crow recoiled in horror, his mind pierced by unimaginable pain, and he fell to the floor in a heap. The machine groaned, hissing smoke, the holding tanks boiling, the hive bodies inside dancing grotesquely in the roiling fluid. The blaring sirens began to overpower the hoarse, sustained screaming. Something snapped inside the machine, and it shuddered to a stop. And finally, silence. No wonder Crow was just sitting there.
Yeah, I would be traumatized too.
Not only did he manage to cause an ally a painful death, he also fucking caused more pain to the Lucent Hive that were there.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go do a psyops.
Heck yeah.
Just ignore everything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I might take that recording, cut down any longer pauses, and just kind of upload that to YouTube.
A mighty invasion
That's fair.
force perched on Earth's doorstep, no doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the hive ritual and stop this invasion before it begins.
Guardian, Empress Keitel is deploying a Brachus to assist you.
I recognize him from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I could not allow these hive to fear humanity alone.
What the fuck?
It keeps moving.
Sabathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That would was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal gun.
There was just a fucking, like, thing in the news that I could overhear about, like, legal dispensaries opening. I'm like, yes, God, please, it was legalized, like, almost a year ago now.
We can't reclaim the stolen light, but we can punish the Hive for their blasphemy. Target every tribute bearer you find, Guardian, and wipe this place
Honestly,
clean.
hipfire grip on this feels good. Like, hipfire on bows was always good.
Why does that go so hard? What the fuck?
Yeah, the fact that I was able to consistently hit headshots from that range with a hipfire, kind of goofy. I can definitely see why someone who wanted to use this in PvP honestly might think hipfire grip. Okay, no, this one's fully done. Ooh, an augment. Got it. I love properly arcing a parasite shot to something that's in the air.
Yeah. It's nice.
Unfortunately, that Augma was not one of the, like, 3 different perk combos that I want to try on it.
What the fuck?
Do I even want to know?
I don't know. Twitter's being weird.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Oh god.
Aw, blew up. I see what that guy was going for with that Nova, and I appreciate it.
Those psychic projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic spear to sever the connection.
Oh shit, Bleeny Cat is almost 11 years old.
Oh shit, I don't know what that is.
Remember that picture of that cat making that kind of funny face next to a bunch of pancakes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Bleeny Cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're technically not pancakes, but best easy
Fucking
descriptor.
flapjacks, who cares?
Well, no, they're Bleeny, which is a savory Russian pancake-like thing. I think it's Russian. Oh god.
Having fun.
Twitter is just killing me.
I mean, that's what it does. Yeah.
Yeah, but like in a funny way this time.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
I guess.
Oh, right, the ghost. I'm glad someone went out to get it.
Well done, Guardian. We should,
Yes, excellent work. Lord Saladin is deploying air support. Ground fighting will continue for some time. Now, the commander and I have a briefing we must attend. Carry on, Guardian.
Thank you. I'm not quite myself.
Every warrior needs their rest. Some just know when to take it.
You know, that is an explosive personality role I was talking about earlier. And yeah, I'm a fan of hipfire grip on a bow.
That's fair.
Just one more deep sight under your skin. That's for all, one for all. But like, yeah, I don't... As I said earlier, I don't really use wave frames as like a main workhorse. I use them as something I just whip out and fire. So autoloading is a necessity.
Yeah.
Also, I'm probably gonna steal that emote,
Which one?
the Ana one.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'll just send you
Despite our
the
best
like, straight
efforts,
up image.
the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
I'm gonna be honest, I want to get more Moon Battlegrounds. If for no other reason than I want to hear more of the post-dialogue. There was some interesting stuff from Zavala. He's clearly shaken by Saladin being yoinked, pretty much.
Yeah, he got the yoinky splinky. Like, for real, man.
For real, for real.
Rare. Rare. What?
It was kind of fun to see Zavala, like, half a second from fucking punching a hole through Kydal.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
I just realized I'm using 2 rapid-fire autos right now. Kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. It went flying as soon as I shot. Alright, big arc. Yeah. Amazing. Nice throw. I don't have unstop, I don't have unstop. Okay. The person, at least one of the 2 people running a glaive, does have unstop.
Emo Wolf. So cool. What?
What?
Tweet that I just thought was funny.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
This looks like some kind of storage depot, but instead of weapons, they're
That guy just
collecting
popped
Guardian
Spectral.
light.
That's the first time in months I've seen Spectral Blades in PvE.
That's probably the first time I've ever seen Spectral Blades in pubs. Actually, no, I think I saw it once during a raid, ironically. It was by accident. Someone was on the wrong class. I think that happened. I don't remember, though.
Let's just use a Sweet Sorrow and see if I can also get this one done in just one battleground. Because honestly, if you use a weapon for the whole time and kill enough stuff, you can totally do a deep sight per battleground.
I'm assuming you said something about completing a deep sight if you primarily use one weapon.
Yeah, if you primarily use it during the whole battleground, then you can do one.
Just because like it came out so choppy, I could not understand it. Beyond
That's
some
really weird.
I keep getting a couple moments where you're like super choppy. It's probably on my end. But
Probably. I have dropped some frames, but like barely any.
yeah, it's not a big deal. I can frequently tell what's happening.
Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy.
Savathun had all that time in the tower to plan. She was watching our every move. Even if this up succeeds, I doubt that will be the end of it.
I just missed both of those. That's embarrassing. Let's see. Maybe.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
47? I think I'll get both of these done. Ow. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This sweet sorrow will definitely be done. Hey Din, how much neutral element? Oh, I'm capped out on neutral element again.
Oh.
Perhaps I should figure out what something to do with it. This is twice now recently that I've just blatantly missed a worm trying to direct hit an enemy. Didn't someone here have unstop? Oh yeah, Elpa Bomb works too. Unless it doesn't.
I'm gonna go, like, at least lay down upstairs for a bit, just because I'm, like, pretty tired.
It sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute myself, because I'll probably be back in, like, an hour or two.
Okay. Have fun schleeben.
Indeed.
Love you too. And yeah, that'll definitely be enough. I don't have enough intel to double dip on this one though. Hate to see it. Actually, it's still worth it though. I can still get the main chest twice.
It never stops, does it?
The Hive are relentless. Even with the light, all they hunger for is death.
I don't understand why it didn't change them.
Because it changed you.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have the intel. Okay. And yeah, that did get both of them done. Pulse Focused Fury. Nope. Ooh, demo Adrenaline Junkie on Ogma? Now that one's tempting to keep, actually. Specifically because it's solar. Oh, God damn it. Specifically because it's solar. That synergizes well with Starfire Protocol. So I think I will keep that role, actually. And let me guess, if I go to claim this... Oh no, it doesn't tell you that you're near the cap for neutral element. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I have something to change on a weapon. Probably. I haven't really been leveling weapons, though. Probably, maybe have something to change on the red herring. Oh, no, it's field prep golden tricorn. That's only level 2. Do I really have nothing... Do I have anything I could craft? Syncopation, Pointed Inquiry... Likely Suspect, Enigma... Explosive personality, thoughtless, current. No, I've already crafted everything I can craft. I mean, I can just store these. I'm not usually in the business of storing completed deep sight weapons. For hopefully obvious reasons. Oh, hold on. I have 11 Risen Umbral Energy. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe, I get lucky. And I get another Deep Sight under your skin. I don't know what the chances are. However, that would be nice. Because, yeah. Under your skin is the highest craftable weapon that I have. After that, for not raid weapons, it's Sweet Sorrow all the way down in mid-prio. I'll save you all from the yellow border. I really should make a keybind for that. Oh! I didn't even have to focus for it, so I guess I will focus for a Sweet Sorrow. Well, that's very poggers, chat. However, I need to pee. Like, really badly. So, I will be back in a moment. And then, I'm definitely going to go complete that under your skin. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's get this goddamn deep sight done. Okay, you know what? I have enough psychogenic intel that if I do a psyops, I will get, I should get enough psychogenic intel to open a chest by the end. Let's put Thoughtless on. I really do want to level this Thoughtless. I should probably just go to, like, Shuro or something to do it. Or, you know, crazy idea, right? I could use it. I could use the gun in activities to level it up. That's probably a bit wild of an idea, you know, not just going to the most efficient farming spot and then doing that. Yeah, that's right, Converter. I'm talking some real crazy shit. I mean, hell, I have guns.txt. Really, I can and should just look at what guns, like what the highest priority gun is that I can actually get solo, and I should just go try to get that. Because, I mean, despite what you might believe, there's actually quite a lot of activities in this game.
The Lucent High drain the light from our guardians. It's horrible. Stop them before they do something worse.
You can't just use guns. You can't just craft a gun to use it and then use it. You have to craft a gun and then complain about how you can't get the god roll immediately. And then go to Shirochi for 3 hours. And then you get to use your gun.
Those guardians were slaughtered for this. Cut the hive down with their own swords.
Alright, now that's how you play the Destiny 2, alright? Step 1 is always go somewhere else to farm your stuff. Now that's why hoard 30 deep sight guns at once and then go do all of them. You know, go do all of them at once in Shirochi. And then I complain about vault space after continuing to hoard those guns. Because what if thing? What if insert thing here happens, where suddenly, you know, I need 30 deep sight guns at once. What if I want to craft like 5 enhanced perks? Huh? I mean, you never know, chat. Really, you're never quite sure. You might wake up one day and suddenly you gotta do it. Now, I will admit, I say all this while holding a Deep Sight Krite because I just completed it and then realized I was at material cap, or neutral. However, I'm just keeping that because I know I'm about to craft something. See, unlike your reasons, chat, for keeping completed deep sight weapons, my reasons are very cool and based. Because as a streamer, I only have cool and based opinions. See, that's just how this works. Alright, me, the streamer, is always correct. No, Converter. You see, the thing you missed is that I'm right and you're wrong. Right? You missed that part. I'm big, you're small. I'm right, you're wrong. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Those psychic projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
Oh boy. It's always unstops. I don't even have any heavy ammo. Okay, first, ow. Oh, those won't home in. Can I do that? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna die though. You know what? I'm just gonna head over here. I'm pretty sure that just by ignoring the problem of the unstoppable, it'll go away. Okay, maybe it won't. Cool. Yonk. Alright, please tell me this will be enough. Cool. Very cool.
When I came to the tower, running joint operations with the Cabal was unthinkable. But here we are working together. I know Savathun is an enemy, but her brood have as much to fear from the Black Fleet as we do.
I shall let your comparison of myself to the Witch Queen pass. This time. But do not try me with such foolishness again.
Don't compare me to that hoe. So let's see. In terms of... Well, here, let's load into the Enclave while I look at this. In terms of weapons I can get right now solo. In theory, Prophecy, but I'm not gonna solo Prophecy. That's Xur, Raid. Just got that. Raid, Trials, not up right now. Ambit, but like, Prophecy Cube, but, you know, the problem with farming Prophecy right now is that I am solo, so I would have to do first and second encounter every time. There's nothing I really want from first encounter. Alright, under my skin. Yeah, not surprising that Elastic String is level 6. Alright, Agile. Let me guess. This is also... Nope, Compact Arrow Shaft is not, that. Yeah, level 16 for Enhanced Archer's Tempo. At least it can get Explosive Head right off the bat. Still not sure if I want Adaptive Munitions or Successful Warm-Up. Apparently, Adaptive Munitions, that actually does sound like a worthwhile enhanced. And we'll just take Unrelenting for now. Yeah. Whatever I do for the 4th column, 3rd will definitely be Enhanced Archer's Tempo. But for now, this is all I can do. Not exactly a god roll. But, you know, you take what you can get. Let's get these out of my inventory now. Actually, hold on. I didn't realize that was a headstone roll. That's 1556. Where the hell is... There's Dim. I should infuse this one up, even though it's not exactly what I want. Okie dokie. So, yeah. Right now our options are like Gambit. Gambit, more Psyops. It's not the right week for Duty Bound. I could do Pit. Yeah, I have 2 Hymns of Desecration. Next Necropolis or Chamber of Suffering encounter. I'm trying to remember here. Necropolis... Yeah, because it's Necropolis, Chamber of Suffering. And then there's like an in-between bit where you're like looking around for the wizards. And then Zulmak. So we could totally go for a premonition. Let's do that. It's been a while since I've gone into Pit of Hershey, so... I guess this'll work. Yeah. Just make sure I have the right stuff on. Little Pit of Hershey. We'll see how much completing an encounter in the dungeon gives in terms of weapon level progress. Because I'm going to need to get this under your skin, potentially all the way up to level 16. Though there is one thing I want to check first, before we actually go in here. Perks. Okay, so adaptive munitions. Mismatching combatant energy shield damage. Okay, damage increase varies across weapon types. Some weapons like scouts only take 3 hits to reach maximum stacks, whereas 3 burst pulses require about 5 bursts. Okay, so it seems like... buff is consumed when firing an enemy with the correct or no shield. Okay. So it scales up over time. I'd have to imagine a bow would scale even faster than a scout. So that could be worth it to go enhanced, but it doesn't... It seems like it is more... I mean, there is no seems. It is more damage to get enhanced, but I just don't... It's that, like, is it worth the resource cost of going enhanced? Oh yeah, they made it so you can't sparrow in this area. You know what I can do? This. Yeah. I may not be a hunter, but this still lets me go faster. Alright, you know what, I'm vibing Parasite. And yes, this is Necropolis. Alright. It has been so long since I've done Pit of Heresy. But I remember the mechanics. Alright. Divide plus X circle. Look at me. Alright. So we got double divide plus X and circle. Alright, double divide is all the way down there, circle's there, plus X is here. Oh god. It's so hard to control the reflect. Okay. Oh god. Wow. Honestly, I really like the music for Pit. Something I don't really hear people talk about much, but it's like a really good part of the dungeon. Like, I legitimately think that Zolmak has one of the best boss themes in the entire game. That is true. A weirdly high amount of people have music off in Destiny. Which is just super strange to me. Like, really? I mean, late into the season I'll turn music off, sure. Like, you know, late into the season, or if I'm just farming something and I want to listen to my own music, then, like, I get that. Let this disappear. And then again, I think, like... Fuck, hasn't Jez had dialogue off while doing a campaign? I don't know, it's really weird how some people just, like, turn so much off. Oh. Bye. Bye. Bye, Swordbearer. Okay, there we go. Ow. First of all, that's rude. Second of all, I have so much heavy ammo. It's looking like the Thunderdome. No. Let's use some of this heavy. That's the Omen. Where's the other... Okay, I guess the other wizard died. I'll just wait for the super. Bonk. Oh, hello. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Be there an ogre? Or do. Rarely is the ogres that get you. I don't know why so many sword bearers are spawning. Alright, this is the Thunderdome. Just want to get rid of the thrall. Hot sword on sword action. Yeah. I'm telling you, it was life-changing when I realized, wait, I can just block his attacks. Kaboom! Well, all that got me like a third of a level. Alright, give me a premonition. Fuck you. Cue you jumping all around. Yeah. I can do Chamber of Suffering. I'm gonna have to change stuff up a bit, because Chamber of Suffering isn't actually kinda hard encounter if you're not really set up for it. But I can be set up for it. Getting there might take a minute, though. Grab You know, let's grab that funnel web I got earlier. It's like the prime use case for it. Yeah, this is solo Void Hunter. How many resets? This is my first try. I'm just here to do Chamber of Suffering and, well, the encounter I just did. Though, hell, I might just go all the way to Zolmak for fun. I like this dungeon, and I don't have excuses to do it very often. Can't remember if they ever fixed the Void Orb glitch. This could be bad. Chamber of Suffering is a fun encounter solo. While I'm waiting for the ogre to move away. I think I am gonna have to change Expulsion to Starvation, though. Yeah, you don't see me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Suggestions. First one and what you should run. I would have to say in general... Oh god. Probably not Pit. I would actually say Pit is one of the harder ones to solo. I think the general consensus is Shattered Throne is one of the easier dungeon solos. I just have to go for it. Yeah, Grasp is honestly another pretty good first one to do. So, I think Grasp or Shattered are generally considered the two best ones to solo, if it's your first. As for which class two-manned it, friend was AFK. Yeah, Dolankaru has like 0 health. I didn't find Grasp that hard to solo. So that's definitely one you could do. What's the hardest? I agree with what I believe the general consensus to be, which is Prophecy. Prophecy is a hard solo. You don't need the Raid Sparrow to do regular Grasp. Oh god. No, I can't go too far. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Alright, hold on, chat. I need to change a mod. believe I have Devour now. Yep. Okay. I never reloaded. That's awkward. Let's refresh Devour. Oh, I stepped off of it for too long. Okay, this is not what I wanted to do this encounter with. Not at all. I do not need Parasite for killing those things. Monarch. Yeah, Monarch. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, see, the thing about this is I needed something with more range than an SMG, and I did not have time to figure that out when I had accidentally just started the encounter. I do need to keep Devour procced, though. Okay. Which side is the lad on? Parasite Invis Hunter? Yeah, I mean, if you can keep Invis up, it would be pretty good for this encounter. This is definitely an encounter that is made easier by the existence of Devour on every class now. God, this would be so much harder without Devour. I mean, hey, if they're going to give it to every class, by God, I'm going to abuse it for every class. I forgot to use the, oh dear. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, I lost Devour. That's bad. Okay, over to the left. Solo Grasp. Yeah, Grasp is definitely, like, a perfectly fine dungeon to go for as your first. I'm not sure where the music went. Do I have it off? No, it's on. Okay, I didn't pick up the orb in time. That's fine. I do need to pick up another one soon, though. Okay, this one up top. Kind of awkward without music. And bam. Suffering has ended. That's still a very fun encounter. God damn it. That's not the gun I want. I'm only here to get a premonition. Alright. I'm gonna get some water, because I'm out again. You know, mid-dungeon break and all that. You know, I think I know what I'm gonna run for Zulmak. I'll switch to it when I get there. Ah, right, the most nerve-wracking part of solo flawlessing this. There we go. Is a DJ. The Ghost would be I think he'd be a good DJ. Wait, does that just not drop anything anymore? Hold on. Oh, okay. Didn't that drop a phantasmal core before? Whatever. Time for this encounter in quotes. In reality, this is just me fumbling around for like half an hour until I find what I need to find. Because I have never learned the positions of the various symbols for this encounter, and at this point, I never will. Oh. Don't do much Shadowkeep stuff, always want to do the raid. Garden of Salvation is a fun raid, in my opinion. Some people don't like it, and honestly that's pretty valid. There are some issues with it. Some people have issues that are just dumb and are a result of people playing poorly, and then assuming it's the game's fault. Until you see red glowy bits, yeah. Well, something just killed one of them, so that's cool. A-Y. A. I don't know where either of those are. Nope. You know, it'll be really funny if I don't die on Zulmak, because it'll mean that I totally could have just solo flawless this on a whim. Where's the goddamn wizard? Whoop. Last Guardian standing thing throughout an entire solo run. I mean, that'd be kind of annoying. Yeah. I've officially circled around. Oh, it does show you here. Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot there's just a couple Shriekers. Don't know why those are there. Well, there's A. That was a little close. Honestly, of all the encounters, this one's the worst to wipe on. I don't know where those enemies are. They're right here. This is one of them. Yep. This is one of the Pit of Heresy encounter. Good thing I'm not on Warlock right now. What time is it? Okay, it's 8 o'clock already. I love that, like, you know, that's the first encounter up there. Okay. Now. Hi, Zolmak. Whatever you were guessing my loadout for this was gonna be, you're probably wrong. Unless you know what I like to run, in which case you probably could have guessed it. Alright, I need... Oh no, I need this. Lucent Blade. Elemental Charge. Don't care about Orbs of Power here, I want Sword Finders. Concussive, Dampener, Melee Damage Resist. I want Solar Arc, double Solar Arc for this. Alright. Lucent, Protective, Font of Might, Shards, Charge. I never change what I'm running here, so this should all be fine. We'll keep Font of Might for Thoughtless. Well, actually, no, let's put Deliverance on. That was a good stretch. Might as well toss this on. Hello, Zulmak. It's been a long time, buddy. I'm gonna get safe and turn the music up. Alright, listen here, buddy. Alright. I love this music. was kind of hoping that the super on this did the shockwave. I couldn't remember, honestly. Can I have one phase? Probably not. Deal with these acolytes. Can I come close? I have no idea. Oh, I forgot about the explosive thrall during damage. I forgot that they spawned. That's on me. God. Curse Thrall, yeah. Actually, what I might do is start out with Lament and then use my super mid DPS phase. Let's regen health here. Like most other dungeons, there isn't any time limit on killing the boss. So there's no need to rush. But unfortunately, that does mean that the meme of the near solo flawless on a whim has died. Because that's not just a fluke little accident. That's dying during boss DPS. That's no goofy little oopsie. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna start out with Lament. And then, oh, I hate that this guy chases you so much now. It was kind of nice when he'd stay in his little zone. Why did I do that? No. Actually no, I'm gonna pop Glacial. I used my grenade already. Yep, that's a two-face. Banana? Probably not. I'm probably gonna go make dinner after this dungeon. And, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't have much drive to play Banana. I'd rather get Pinnacles through other sources. I don't care about either of the new weapons. Yeah. But new hand cannon? But new hand cannon's a 180. Like, Iron Banner loot pool is kind of shit. Or not loot pool, but like, you know, loot problems. But Eye of the Storm, but it's a 180. I don't like 180 hand cannons. The lightsaber is slightly more tempting, but it's not enough to get me to go into Iron Banner. Especially because, you know, Iron Banner loot system, fucking having to do the quest just to maybe... Like, having to go through that whole quest just to get one lightsaber drop. It's just not worth it to me. Ew, nice lag. Come on. Yeah. God, that's a fun fight. If nothing else, the music is worth it alone. Well, 2 deaths doing that. The more unfortunate thing than any deaths is just I didn't get a single premonition. You know, the entire reason I did this. But still, I haven't done Pit of Heresy in such a long time. Like, probably not since Season of the Splicer. Maybe Chosen, even, was when I last did it. Like, I just have a good time with it. Alright. Well, so much for the whole reason we did that, being hopefully getting a premonition. Yeah, most of the rest of these are honestly raid drops or psyops. And I barely have enough psychogenic intel. Let's just get rid of the umbrals I have on me. Get rid of the umbrals, the primes. And then I'm probably gonna go make food. Got a raid to do in like an hour and a half. I could start streaming again for that, but eh. Yes, that is my face, Void Hunter. I can confirm as a person who has seen my face that that is what I look like. Yes, I have fully become a slime. And it's only a matter of time, dedication, and money that I eventually break and decide to fully become a VTuber. It really is only a matter of time at this point. That's crazy, Void Hunter. Hopefully your forehead can recover. Your massive noggin. On the one hand, I don't want to save any deep sight weapons. On the other hand, I know that I'll be grabbing at least one enhanced perk for under your skin. So, I'll save that Typhon to do at some point. Oh yeah, I should buy the Ascendant
Your
Alloy.
return honors me, Guardian.
Pretty inexpensive setup. Yeah, it's just like I have to actually do it.
Yes. Check.
Off to the helm. It's not something I exactly have as a high priority for doing. Two GIFs and a face tracker. Using webcam didn't like how well it worked. Yeah. I know some, like, apparently if you have a newish iPhone, you can just use that, which is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, I think as well, if I were to actually do it, I would probably honestly go for a 3D model. I don't know how much more expensive those are. See you, Void Hunter. You're not going to be missing much, because I'm going to be gone as well in a second. But yeah, I don't really know anything about, like, any of that. So, it's not something I'm worried about doing right now. Alright, that's it, chat. I gotta go make some food. Very expensive from what you've heard Utsu say? That makes sense. We can continue talking about this in the Discord. For now, if you enjoyed watching, you can hit the like button. You want to see more, you can subscribe. You know, hit the bell if you feel so inclined. If you don't trust YouTube to give you notifications, I have a Discord and Twitter, which I post to when I'm going live. Links for both of those are in the pinned message. That's about it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Have a good night. Or morning. But it's night for me, so have a good night. If it's still the daytime for you, have a good night when it is the night. Goodbye.